Alright, what's going on, people? Let me make my bed real fast. Alright, what's going on? Here for the stream. I'm debating whether or not I want to make this my maxed main, or if I don't know yet. Let's at least get some food. I'm gonna go ahead and do some quests here. But before I do, let me get some balls of wool. Oops, pin number. of wool. Get my bank. Get the ball of wool. We need 20. This is so I can be able to trade on the GE. So I don't need shears. On our way, I guess we can go ahead and do the Romeo and Juliet quest. Oops, wrong way. But yeah, this is to lift those pesky restrictions on my account. Hello, Big Pockets. How are you doing today? We're doing the easy quest line real quick, so I can trade on the GE on this account. Go ahead and do Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I just came off my fast because you know I don't eat after 9 p.m. and I made it all the way till 3 p.m. So about maybe 16 or 17 hours of not eating. Because most of the morning I'm asleep anyways. Talk to Romeo. But yeah, we just finished another strength prayer account. I got it the 60 strength, 40 attack, 13 prayer. And now I'm doing this one. I think this is going to be my max main. But we need some cazaberries. So we gotta go down to the Verak mine and pick some cazaberries. I should have just bought them when I was at the GE, but I totally forgot that you need cazaberries for this. You've never played or watched RuneScape? That's cool, I understand. It's kind of fun, you know, it's got a nice combat system. There's a lot of mechanics that like stonewall people from playing initially. But it's really fun. The graphics aren't too good, but you know, people play for the combat system and the lore and all that kind of stuff. Kind of like World of Warcraft. People don't really play for the advanced graphics. They play because, you know, it's got a cool combat system, the mount system, and everything like that. But I'm doing this Romeo and Juliet quest. We need to talk to Juliet now. And then she sends us a letter and we have to go talk to Father Falada in Verak. So Juliet is west of the West Bank. So she's down here. West Bank is down this way. And that's the house right there. But yeah, this is the fastest way to get past the trade restriction that you need for a new account. So I've never done any quests on this account. Go through here. Up the stairs. She should be on the balcony. Yeah, she's right there. I just did this on my other account. Alright, now we have to give this back to Romeo. Here, let me see. I'll pull up my quest log. Romeo and Julia right here. It pulls it up in a separate window. Give Juliet's letter to Romeo. Yeah, it really does have a huge active player base. It's really old. This particular version is from 2007. I don't know why I never came in contact with RuneScape. Well, you know, it's just one of those one-off games that, you know, if you don't really know about it, you know, no one really faults you for that. But as far as the player base goes, you know, it's got a very nice player base. It's very active. There's always people walking around. I'm actually on a world that doesn't really have a lot of people. I only did that so I could not like attack monsters without being contested. Because most of the time when I go down into the Edgeville dungeon, there's lots and lots of people fighting the same monsters that I'm fighting. So, but yeah, it's got a rich player base, especially the 2007 version. The RuneScape 3 version doesn't really have as many people because they're all on the old school version. But people still play RS3, which is the third, it's actually the fourth version of RuneScape. There are 4 versions. There's RuneScape Classic, which is like a browser-based instance windowed kind of thing with if you think these graphics are bad, those graphics were really, really bad. And it was developed in like 1998 or something like that. And then the RuneScape 1, which is a version like this right now. This is actually, I believe, RuneScape 2. And then RuneScape 3 is the most current version of the RuneScape. And which one would you recommend to a total beginner? Okay, well, old school RuneScape, which is the one that I'm on right now, which is the 2007 version, it's a bit harder to play because like everything's a lot slower. But as far as like the player base, it's got more of a player base, so you can always find help that way, and you know, stuff like that. So you'll never have, you know, a hard time finding people to play with. But RuneScape 3, the combat system is much more different. You can also play in Legacy mode, which means you can play like in this type of mode right now, but in the RuneScape 3 version. And I would probably say your best bet is to explore RuneScape 3 because it's much more easier, much more new player friendly, and the graphics are much better because they developed the graphics over a period of time. And if you don't want to play the old school RuneScape, I would definitely suggest RuneScape 3 for a completely new player. Oh, I pressed no thanks. I'm wondering why she's not talking to me. There you go. She makes the potion for me. Alright, now we gotta go talk to, we gotta go talk to Juliet again. But what I'm doing right now is there's a temporary block on your account. You need 24 hours of game time played. You need 100 in all stats, which I have 149. And you need 10 quest points to be able to trade with other players. That's to prevent bots, but bots just do it anyways. Alright, then we go up here. Go back to Juliet. Talk to Juliet. Then we'll enter this little cutscene. There's the cutscene. Now we gotta coach Felipe on, you know, dying and everything. Thank you for answering my question. Yeah, no problem, man. I get people in here all the time, you know, asking different questions and, you know, so I appreciate you coming into the stream. But now we're gonna get out of here. Now we have to go back to Romeo, I believe. Now once we give the Romeo should be out here. There he is. Now we talk to Romeo, we tell him to go down to the crypt. Then we'll get another little cutscene. There we go. And you know, everyone knows the story of Romeo and Juliet. So I'm just skipping through. She's not really dead. Everyone knows that. And there's my 5 quest points. Alright, now we're going to do... We're going to go to Lumbridge. Cook's assistant. So now we have to... I'm just going to teleport to Lumbridge. Where'd this cow come from? Alright. Now we're gonna go do Cook's assistant, so we need an egg. We need a bucket for some milk. So we can find all that by the chicken coop. Actually, I think he has a bucket and a pot in here. to go through here. There's a knife, full pot. Take the pot. Now, he doesn't have an egg in here, I don't believe. So we need to kill some goblins so we can get some GP. I'm not running all the way back to the thing. The goblins normally drop gold, so there's some goblins inside here actually. Alright, he's dead. And he did not drop any coins. Which is okay. There's a spider. I don't think spiders drop gold. No. I don't know, it might have been just faster to go to the bridge. Thank you, Big Pockets, for the follow. I really appreciate it, man. But yeah, if you have any questions or anything like that, you know, feel free to ask and I'll answer them to the best of my ability. But right now we're attacking goblins to get 1 gold. So we can buy some a bucket from the general store. I actually have way too much questions. Here we go. Alright, we have successfully gotten the gold. Now we're going to go to the general store. We're going to buy a bucket. We're going to get some milk and an egg. And then we're going to go pick some wheat and get some... excuse me. Pick some flour. So let's trade the shopkeep. He doesn't have a bucket? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna buy a bucket for 2 coins. I'm gonna go back to the chickens to get an egg. Chickens are up here. I think this is actually one of the longest quests for the beginner guide quests. But the chickens should be right over here. So I guess it's closer to go ahead and milk the cow. So we're going to milk the cow, the milk goes into the bucket. Now we're going to go ahead and get the egg from the chicken coop. Chicken coop's right over here. There's the egg. Go ahead and take the egg. Now we're gonna go to the mill. I believe the mill is down here. It's right there. So we're gonna go across the bridge. We're gonna go across the bridge. Up the road. Then we have to pick some wheat and make it into flour. Because that's what the chef needs in Lumbridge. And while I'm here, I can go ahead and talk to Fred the farmer. I have my balls of wool. Looking for a quest. It's okay, I can do that. Alright, there we go. Just got that quest done real quick. Total level of 150, which is awesome. And I guess I should have talked to the guy while I was over here. And there's more cows over here. You can see these dudes training on cows. But we have to open these doors. Oh, we gotta pick some wheat first, that's right. So let's go ahead and pick some wheat. Ooh, whoops. Didn't even click on the gate. Any wheat field will do. There we go, there's a wheat. Oh, there's eggs over here too. I did not know that. But we put the wheat in the hopper at the very top. So we have to go up this floor, this next floor, and use the wheat into the hopper. Gotta pull the lever. Go back down. And there's our flour. So now we have the flour, the milk, and the egg for the chef to make the Duke his cake. Let me see if there's any other quests I can do around here. Did that one. I'm on this one. No, not really. Let's see. The next easiest one, I got 5 for Romeo and Juliet, 1 for Shoot. I can go ahead and do Room Mysteries. X marks the spot. And there's one more. We're doing Cook's Assistant right now. Rune Mysteries, so I can mine essence. I can find it. There it is. So now we're going back to the chef. Most of the time you can buy it from the GE, but as far as like getting it for free, it's really easy. Especially because newer players won't have as much gold to sink into the game, especially for little menial things. So we're gonna talk to the cook. What's wrong? So yes, we want to help them. And there we go. Now, so cooking level 6. Let's see, Rune Mysteries, Cook's Assistant, we just did. X marks the spot, because we can use it to get over there. So we need a spade. So let's go get our spade from the bank.
doesn't come from nowhere.
Show me what you know.
So we're gonna deposit our gold. We're gonna get our spade. I don't think we need anything else. What would you say differentiates RS from other MMOs? Does it have elements that you rarely find in other online games? Well, number one, it's all click based. Number two, as far as the combat system, it's kind of like a turn-based combat system where I hit you and then you hit me, then I hit you. And as far as like the lore behind it, everyone likes the fact that it's got a very strong lore, you know. And as far as it differing from other MMOs, you can't really move around. Like there's a run system. Like over here, this little foot gives you how much run you can have. You can train certain quests in order to train your agility to go higher so you can run longer. But as far as like it really being different, everyone just likes the combat system, the turn-based I hit you, you hit me, and you know, and everyone likes it from their childhood. So I played this game way back in 2002. This is the 2007 version. So everyone likes it from their childhood, in my opinion. I played this game when I was a kid, you know, 15 years ago. Alright, so now we're doing X marks the spot. Dig just north of the building complex of Bob's Brilliant Axes. So now we have to go back down here. Bob's Axes should be right over here. And we dig like right here, I think. There we go. So this is behind Lumbridge. So Lumbridge is right over here. It made me skip a step last time I was doing this quest. Once you get started with this game, you know, it gets really addicting. So now I dig right here. Okay, maybe right here. Oh, he gave us the orb, okay. Now I believe we use the orb. Go to Draenor Village. While we're in this, we can go ahead and start Ruined Mysteries before we get all the way over there. Let me see. Also, we need to go to the Duke. The Duke will give us a talisman. Yeah, I'm actually a returning player. I played a long time ago. I think this game in general is 17 years old. And, you know, 15 years ago, I think I was like 12 or something like that. So we still need the spade. We need the mysterious orb. We need to go down to the second level. Once we go to the second level, we can talk to the Duke. That's the wrong one. Duke is in here somewhere. There he is. He was outside. Now I'll say, do you have any quests for me? The Duke will give me an air talisman. Now I believe we need to go to the, let me just check ministries. Talk to the wizard tower and the wizard tower. Yep, alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and go to Draenor Village. So I can dig one last time for the treasure. Go to the port. The port would be right here, and where we need to go is right here. So actually, I'll go ahead and head down. We need to dig right about here in this pig pen. The only thing I don't like about this game is the run system. You have to be a member in order to run for a long period of time. Go up to Draenor Village. And this is where we need to go right here. Yeah. It's one of the drawbacks, and it takes from your armor as well. So if you're wearing heavy armor, no, there's no mounts. The closest thing we have to a mount system is pets. But once you get higher level, you can use teleports, and I'll show you over here. So each one, Falador teleport, which is one of the main cities. You can use your house teleport. Oh, where's the other one? Camelot teleport. Varrock teleport's level 25. So honestly, if you need to go somewhere, you can just teleport there. But my magic level is so low on this new account that I don't have those options. Turn this off now. There's the pig pen. Now we need to dig like right here. Oh yeah, I remember now. Draenor Village. We need to go over here. Over here by the wheat field. There's a very nice pet system though. Is that her? No, that's her right there. Oh, there she is. So it should be over here. Hot, warmer than last time. Warmer than last time. Should be right here. Or over here. Here it is. This is the spot. So this says, they'll say, Draenor Pigpen. Yeah, I wish there were mounts. That's one of the most voted on things in this game is we should bring in mounts. I could see mounts coming to RuneScape 3, but not old school RuneScape. Alright, here we go. Now we dig right about here. There we go. Now we go to the port. Port is right down here. We have to go through this little gate down here. straight down. And I believe he should be right over here. There he is. There's the treasure we have for him. Found it. I like how we find the treasure and he's like, oh, let me just give you an attaboy. Here we go. Now we're going to use this on strength. There we go. Alright, now, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. So now we just go walk back over. Go to the Mages Guild, which is the Wizard's Tower. Yeah, I forget things a lot. Alright, so now we go through the market. Go all the way down. And after this quest, there's only one more quest that we have to do in order to be able to free trade with people. Excuse me. So now we go all the way down. Well, I guess we could have done the casket one too at the same time. That's okay, that's my fault. I could do end catcher, I guess. So we go through this door. Once we're through the door, we go down into the basement. We talk with Theodore. And that's the altar we needed to search for the skull. So I should have did the other quest at the same time. Looking for the head wizard. Now we have to go to Varrock, which we were literally just there. Here we go, let's go through here. We got a little bit of run, so we're gonna run to it. And I think we just keep heading straight up. Yeah, Varrock is right here. We got these quests done. Let's see what quests we have done so far. It's 5, 6, 7. We're on the mysteries. 8, 9. Cook's assistant. Yeah, we definitely should have started. Yeah, we definitely should have started the prayer quest for the fathers. I hate saving Molly. It takes way too long. But yeah, we go to the Barbarian Village. East of the Barbarian Village is Vera. And then we go south of the East Bank. Yo, I like that background music. This is not in game, right? No, it's royalty-free music by Techno Acts on YouTube. So I play it so I don't get copyright struck. Excuse me. Now we head down to the magic shop. Got a little present for Henri. So all we gotta do is go to the East Bank. It's the archery shop right there. Go south. This shop should be right here. These doors are always open because bots are always coming and buying runes from this guy. Package. I forgot what to do after this one, so let me check. Now we go back to the wizard. So before I do that, I'm gonna go ahead and use my teleport. Alright, now I'm gonna talk to the fathers down here for the bridge. So we just talk back to the wizard. And let's see, I believe it's one of the ghost ones. If I can find it. Oh, it's called the Restless Ghost. There it is. So we go through here. And I believe we talked to the father. Oh, the Eric. Player tutor. There he is. So first we talk to Player Eric. Tell him we're looking for a quest. Okay, I'll help you. Alright, so I'll talk to Father Eric, go to the graveyard, set an exit. Alright. Now we go through here. So we can use our run. But there's this little hut down here, this one right here. And that's where the other father is. So we just cut through all this swampiness. There's a dungeon down here. There's the door, here it is. Yo, what's up, Hamzy? How you doing today, man? We're doing the 10 quest points. We're doing 10 quest points so I can go ahead and start trading on the GE. I got my other account to 60 strength, 40 attack, and 13 prayer.
Beat time.
But yeah. Well, once I finish this, I'm gonna sell my little cow hides and everything that I got from farming, and we'll go from there. So now we go back to the grave site. Talk to the coffin and the ghost. Just run straight across here, and then we go north. This is the little hut. Go through the swamp. Who's that? Oh, Brodos is probably a bot. Alright, so now we talk to Father earlier again. Open the coffin. Talk to the ghost. Once we talk to the ghost, let's see, I think we gotta find his skull. Alright, so now we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Head towards the wizard tower, right here. Once we're at the wizard tower, we can do both the skull and we can turn in the notes from the quest that we had previously. So we're just heading west. What quest is this? Another wizard. I swear there's wizards everywhere, man. Why aren't you in the wizard star? Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'm definitely glad we stopped by to do the Restless Ghost, because we have to come all the way out here anyways. Open the door. Climb down the ladder. Now that's where we search for the skull, right there. So let's top this door. Silver door. Talk to him again. Alright. Now we search the altar. Now a skeleton should pop up. Have the ghost skull. Now we pop out and come back up. Now we get out of here. Talk to the ghost again. Level 55, nice. Phew. Oh man, excuse me. I don't have corona, I promise. It's a corona-free stream. Ah, thank you, Big Pockets. Appreciate it. Open the coffin again. Ghost should pop out. We're gonna do a little cutscene. Oh yeah, I have to use the skull on the coffin. No, he's free! There we go. It's exactly how much prayer I needed too. It's hilarious. Alright, now we have to go back to Varrock. Go speak anymore. We are one quest point away from finally completing the 10 quest point limit. And that took us just it's going to take us just over an hour, maybe an hour and 10 minutes to complete all 10 quest points to be able to trade. Not too bad. But we have to go back to Arbory to talk to him and collect his notes. Which I conveniently forgot to do. Here we go. I guess I can put the spade and the GP away. Thankfully, it's not too far away. Looks like a skiller. Jump fight 259. Oh, that's a bot for sure. I like checking people's names and their combat stats just to see if they're possibly a bot or not. So now we talk to Arbory. And we have notes. Let's see if we can use our teleport again. 16 minutes. Yeah, we might as well just walk down there. Thankfully, is there a bridge down here? I guess we can go through Barbarian Village. This way. Yeah, that's okay. So let's go to the Barbarian Village. Let's use our little 16 run. Square. Alright, so we just keep going straight. It's actually pretty hot outside today. There's all the bots going for the oak wood. Lots of bots in Varrock chopping down oaks. So now we cross the bridge. feel like riding all the way back. Should have just talked to the guy. Totally forgot about that part. Now we go down past Draenor Manor. I like the speed. I guess we could do Ernest the Chicken. But we're almost done with this one anyways. Draenor Manor. Who's that? Looks like an Iron Man. Excuse me. So now we go down here. Just keep going south. All the way to the Wizard's Tower. I did this off stream earlier on my my second account, so it was fun doing that. Especially, you know, bringing back all the memories of from when I was a kid, doing those quests, those same quests, and having absolutely no clue where to go. Now you can just look up a guide to it. Alright, so we're finally gonna be done. Climb down the old ladder. Hope this is the last time I have to come here. Let's talk to him. From mining root essence, blah 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 blah. We're not gonna be writing essence or anything like that. There we go, 10 quest points. Let's see if we can finally teleport back to Longbridge. 10 minutes. Now we're gonna have to go back the way we came. But yeah, that's it. We're done. That's it. 10 quest points. We're over it. We're finished. Finito. Fin. We have to go back up here. And in this area right here. Grand Exchange. Excuse me. So now we're going through Draenor Village again. Gotta go past the Draenor Manor. This is Ernest the Chicken over here. That's the quest. But it takes quite some time. Because you have to kill a vampire and go through a haunted house and all that stuff. Yeah, we're finally done with the quest points. So now we have 10 quest points. And we're going to go back to the Grand Exchange to sell some stuff. Right up here. So we're going to the Barbarian Village. We're done, boys. Yes! Yes, finally. It only took, like I said, we're just over an hour and 10 minutes. So that was not too bad. Not bad at all. Alright, so now I go north again. Come on now. Let me go towards the Grand Exchange. Which is right here. We're almost there. I'm gonna sell my cowhides, all my extra stuff that I got from killing the cowhides at low level. And we are going to food up, pot up, and go to the, oh, we need a brass key, that's right. Before I get all this stuff together, I need a brass key. Bank to the banker. Alright, where's the cowhides? Here they are. Noted. Alright, we're gonna keep our rooms, let's make a separate tab for them. Keep all our rooms together. Alright, so keeping all this. We will need to put our gems down here. More ores, bronze arrows were good. Air talisman's worth a little something. My clue scrolls. This is the clue stuff down here. I'll put my spade right here. And then this is all my food and equipment. As you can see, we are set for killing everything. Now we just need... First we need to buy a brass key. Brass key. Ah. I always forget to get coins. I'm so used to RuneScape 3 where they put the coins in your pocket. In your little pouch. Brass key. There we go. We're going to sell our cowhides. $58 minutes? Oh my goodness, all that work and we still have a time limit? It's ludicrous! I guess we can go ahead and start training. It's no big deal. We'll train for an hour and then sell. I'm not hurting for money. Alright. Let's see. 13, 13, 11. Alright, so one of the best spots to train at, especially for low level, is this place down here. Go to this little shed. You open the door with the brass key. head down the ladder. And, yep, like I thought, it's majorly contested, so we might have to hop worlds. Let's get the strength potion. And this is where we will spend the remainder all the way until 45 combat. Or at least 50 combat, so we can tank the Moss Giants down in the Varrock sewers. So this should heal 12. Look at all these people. Yeah, let's go ahead and hop worlds. Let's see, we're going to go by population, lowest population. Dead End World's PvP world. We don't want to go on the PvP world. What is this, the Netherlands? Or is that Germany? I can never tell. Contested down here too. Alright, let's go to... Alright, this is a little bit better. I can handle that. Oh, there's 34 strength already. Alrighty. Yeah, we did do that quest for the Genie Lamp. The Genie Lamp gave us 200 HP. 2,000 Marco. Take the big bones. Hell yeah, combat action. Yeah, this is my favorite part. We just had to do those stupid quests so we could get the trading restriction lifted off of our account. Hitting 7s already. Pick up his big bones. Still need one more hit point to get our food. Now it's just smooth sailing from here. There's a hit point level. Take these big bones. We definitely don't want to die down here though with our trimmed. We have gold trimmed iron armor, which is only like 1 mil, but still I don't want to lose it. Uncut sapphire, I'll take it. I'll take the big bones as well. I think I made 200k yesterday. Just by selling the big bones. Well, once we have a higher health pool, we'll be able to tank these way better. Come on now. In case of death, I'll show you what we would lose. Right here. Death stats, here we go. we would lose our iron legs and our amulet. The amulet, I believe, is about 2k, and the iron legs I can examine. The iron legs are 35k. So not too bad. You lose more in PvP, but if you have a +1, which means your prayer level, so you can keep 1 additional item, you can keep up to 4 things. She just hit me for 4s. Come on now. Can I get some hits? There we go. We're just gonna keep taking the big bones. It seems like Great Britain doesn't have as many people contesting the Hill Giants. There's a safe spot over here if you want to train mage, and there's also a safe spot over here. No, don't steal that! He sniped it from me. Alright, let's go attack this one. And oddly enough, these Hell Giants do drop beer. Let's get the body talisman. Oh my goodness, he stole it from me. Let's take a sip of our strength potion.
Is this just a dream?
Die! Oh, he's got rune trims. Look at that. That's awesome. Yeah, you look cool, dude. Don't have white gloves though, or blue gloves. Really, bro? That quick to steal me stoof. He's only hitting 3s. What level is he? 76? What is 10? It's because when you train defense that low, you know, you have a very low strength level. I'll take that lymph root and the bones before that lad steals them again. But around 50 strength is when we're gonna start going to the stronghold of security. So that way we can get our rainbow boots. But we're gonna need climbing boots anyways, so I don't see the point. I guess just to look cool. More spam. spam texters. Pick the cosmic runes. Oh, they went up in price recently. They were 280 for 2 yesterday. And drink that strength potion. Drop the strength potion. But yeah, this is one of the most populated areas in all of free-to-play. If you haven't noticed, there's a lot of people here. Take the big bones. Yeah. Yeah, this is what it looks like when it's rather empty. But this is where everyone trains, basically, is the hill giants, because at higher level they don't hit for as much. Like this guy's getting hit for 0s and 2s. I'm gonna steal your big bones there, lad. I need a sip of the strength potion. Ooh, body talisman. I don't know why he didn't pick that up. Mine. Alright. I need to go up to the surface pretty soon. Oh, we're hitting 8s now. 9. But yeah, there's several worlds. As you can see, there are a lot of worlds. All these worlds have 300-400 people in them. House party, gilded altar, 1997 people. We'll take a sip of the strength potion. Pick up big bones. Now this guy's in the Walmart brand stuff. Right here. That's Walmart brand. Look, he's got a power amulet. Power amulet, not even a strength amulet. Poor guy. He's just trying his best. I'm gonna take this guy's big bones. Yoink. At least this guy's got trend right here. We've got Metro Trend, which is like 600k. Honestly, he could sell his trend and get the whole outfit for less than 100k. Oh. Excuse me. He totally just sniped that from me. That's why I hate playing at peak time. Take a sip of the strength potion. Should have one dose left. Yep, one dose. Oh, death rune. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed your stay, man. I really appreciate you popping in and checking on the stream. Appreciate the follow, and you can come back whenever you'd like. You too, man. Have a nice day. Alright, let's go back up. Banker. Let's get set up for our next run. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on my two sisters real fast. Make sure they're doing okay. And I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Going back to Hill Giants. Let me turn my fan on real quick. And cool it down in here. So you wanna play Guild Wars 2?
Sure. Ready?
Stats: 35 strength, 40 attack, 13 prayer. And I had another account, and I got that to 40 attack, 60 strength, 13 prayer as well. So I'm leveling 2 different accounts right now. Still pretty low, and I had to start all over. The second account has stronger stats than this one. Yep. Just give me 1 second and we will start playing Guild Wars 2.
You're not gonna do your screen? I don't want you to stop your screen.
No, we're not going to stop the stream. We're just going to play a different game. We're going to do the same thing.
So we're doing a stream on a different game?
Yeah, you can play any game you want to.
Huh? I never can play in a game while we're changing the stream thing.
Chaos rooms. Take those.
Sometimes if I didn't see what you did earlier, when I was looking somewhere else, I looked back on the TV screen because it showed you.
True.
So I look on this. And who's going first out playing?
You want to go first?
Sure. GG is to kill yourself. If you do double G, you kill yourself.
That's only for the fractals.
Fractal. What are fractals?
Fractals are little mini instances that you can use to level your character. Alright, let's go ahead.
Oh, if you go down to that ladder, that's where they are?
Yeah, if you go down the ladder. Alright,
That's
first-
why there's a ladder to go up and down. So if you are in that, that's gonna be very hot.
Guild Wars 2.
Sing with me.
Oh, they got the purple pins now.
What purple pins?
Did you see that? They have the purple pins in the little sections. Look over here. Go over there in that stream.
That thing?
Yeah.
I don't see any purple pins in there.
Excuse me, what is this, says Zachary? We're gonna do some Guild Wars 2 with my little sister. She wants to play on some mounts real quick. Here, come over here. There you go.
Oh, you give her bunny ears?
Yeah, I gave her bunny ears.
Aww.
It was on sale.
Oh, that's cute. So you only give one character bunny ears?
Yeah, let me put it in windowed full screen. Don't hate me. Don't hate me, Zachary. I'm doing some Guild Wars 2 for a little while. Hey, can you do me a favor and turn that fan off? And don't mess with your shirt like that. You can't do that on stream. I told you that before.
Off?
Yeah, off, please.
It's getting you hot. Okay. Ready?
I don't know why it's so slow to log in. Well, that's not good. Actually, we can throw those away. Totally forgot I had chest open.
Nice gear.
Whoops, let's not open more. I think that was from Edgeville.
That looks valuable.
This game ass. Alright, let's log out. We're only doing Guild Wars 2 for a very short amount of time. She just wanted to play some things real quick. So I'm logging in, I'm doing my dailies real fast. This is wannabe RuneScape.
Oh no. And a chicken?
That's my mini pet. The Queen Jenna right there. That one. Alright, now we're on to the main account.
Main account is orange.
No, I mean this main account. My main character.
I'm always achieving greatness.
How is that your pet? What the fuck?
Increase rewards in PvP. I'll take it. Alright, do you want the flying mount or the raptor mount?
I got it.
I'll take the lion.
The lion one? Alright.
The spoils of
Give me
battle.
another reward. What tonic was that? So this... No nudity today? No, no nudity. She's got clothes on, finally.
Jonathan, why do you keep saying that?
Because it's
I
against...
closed in the last stream.
Oh, what happened after the bike ride? I never got back on. I got back on, but no one was here, so I went ahead and went to sleep. But we're doing a nice 12-hour stream today. Oh, you like the cat? I have 2 cats.
That's your cat?
Yeah, it's my cat. Look how cute it is.
Oh, how cute. Kitty. Kitty.
The Legion backpack.
I like it.
Kitty.
Oh, sweet. You can get a fractal.
What's a fractal?
Let's get the great sword.
That's really cute. I thought someone...
I was here, you didn't get on. I was up till 12:30. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I came back, but it was late though, so I know. The bike ride took us a little longer than expected because we went the long way for everything.
I like
So,
it.
sorry about that, man. But I'm making it up to you today. I'm gonna do the nice little 12-hour stream today. Alright, so you wanted to do the lion one? Look at the new skin I got for this one though.
Wait.
Yeah, you can fly. But here, you said you wanted the lion. Yeah. You want to try the other ones? I have a bunny. You can jump really high.
I want the bunny.
You want the bunny? Here you go.
Here's a little bunny.
There you go. There you go. Now you can just ride around and do whatever.
Back to work.
Cute little bunny. Little bunny.
You gotta take these pins out of here next time you come in. Yeah, a lot of pins, man.
Yeah, one has a lot of pins.
Move the webcam down, I can't see the streamer.
Fresh $10 and apples.
There we go.
Cute. Know how to turn.
Turn this way.
No, like
Oh,
back
here.
with him.
With
This
you gotta turn
area
with your
is
mouse.
very popular with the children and those easily excited. Behold, the lion's arch.
Better gamer than you? Oh man.
Also where
Good gamer. Very good.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Zachary says you're better than me. Now you can jump on the boxes, right?
What boxes?
Go down here. Keep going straight.
That thing?
Yeah. You can press F when you're close to it. And it'll be the box of fun. I think this has fireworks. Go to the magic carpet. Or the riding room if you want.
This?
Yeah. See, you're on a magic carpet now.
Do you need my help?
Little kitty's falling, falling, falling.
Yeah, they'll always follow you. Do you want the tabby cat?
Just have it.
Alright, so get off of this. I think you can push this one. Let's see. Click on minis right here. Miniatures. Alright, Zach. And then let it load real quick. And that one right there. With the commander tag. And then press exit. And there he is right there. We got a few more minutes.
thing.
You pressed this again, I believe.
And now I can jump. Yeah. Back. There.
Paper shot.
It's so cute. It's so I want to one of the classes. Fine.
You want to jump up there?
Where?
Oh, you can jump up here. On top of the octopus.
Kiss me.
So press space to jump. Just put both hands on. That. You gotta hold it. You gotta hold it down. You gotta hold down space. Hold it down. There you go. You can move while in the air as well.
Like that.
If it's too hard for you, I understand. It's okay.
More violets, I say. Less violence. How can I help?
So I'll get one of the
See.
legs.
Gotta hold it.
So basically, you can, but they don't want to. Jump on to three.
I have everything you need right here. I'm not listening.
You can get that waypoint too.
What waypoint?
Just keep going straight. Turn left.
This way?
Yep. Oh boy, we're away from it.
This?
Yep.
Oh, I can go to all of those. Just if there's any more. Remember, this one. Yeah. Any jump. Yay, you see what's up there. There's something up there. There's a brain. There's something down over there. Oh, Oh, because you can jump on that. And there, but then look there and
Oh, you almost got it. You're too close. You gotta back up.
too close to the roof.
Gotta hold it down. There you go. There, you're up there.
There's the bridge. I have to get down. There.
There's a bridge right there.
Yeah. But I have to get somewhere where I won't fall and get it wrong. And there's a
Just go straight. There you go. Now you're on the bridge.
and go through the dark.
Oh, you fell.
On purpose.
Oh, on purpose. Okay.
Yeah. Sometimes when I can't find the mouse, I look all around the screen. Wonder if those are more special bridges.
Alright, you got about 1 minute, so go ahead and do whatever you wanted to do. Starfish.
Looks like it is.
Alright. Let's go back to RuneScape. Did you have fun?
Yep, I am on the
You were on stream and everything.
Yes, and I was on a starfish. I think that's a starfish.
Watch your foot.
I wonder if you can just look down. I think it's not. What about a big eye? Not too many. So it is a starfish. That's all I wanted.
That's all you wanted? You're gone?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Yeah, bye.
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 Alright, folks, we're going back.
When you're done, you want to fully do it?
Sure.
Okay. Just get me when you're done,
Okay, no problem.
please.
Alright, let's go back to some RuneScape. I'll let the fan go for a few more minutes. I'm gonna turn it on. I don't know why it always starts us off on the members only world. Alright, now we're back to streaming some old school RuneScape. Come on now. Alexa'd my sister asked her to bring me a popsicle. It's getting hot. It was cold the last few days. Who is it? Okay, come on in. Thank you. That's me. Yes, please. It's hot. I'll give you $1 million hair. Thanks. What? Are you making fun of my one viewer? What? Yes, I'm watching myself so I can see the chat and see who follows me. Other streamer or Riot? I've got this streamer right here. You want to come stream?
What do I have to do?
Here.
What do I have to do?
Just sit down and click on stuff. I'll show you how to play. Come here.
What?
Come on, I'm about to die.
Why you do it?
Here, come on, it'll be fun. Here, it'll be fun. Here. Yeah, I was trying to copy your armor setup. Come on. Fine, you can do it next time.
Peace out!
Other streamer or Riot? I had my other sister. I had my other sister come up here and she gave me a popsicle. And she's still awkwardly standing at the door. Are you still standing there? Oh, so now you're trying to copy my armor setup? I mean, it looks good, man. It looks good. I don't have the X cape or the Zero cape or anything like that. Yeah, he looks pretty cute. That setup is copyrighted? Well, we'll just mute that part of the stream. How about that? But we're just gonna put a little black bar over his face. That setup is copyrighted or I need some money, your choice. I'll give you $1 million hairs. And how did you copyright gold trim? Look, even this guy's got gold trim. On his skirt, I think. Yeah, he's got a gold trim skirt. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get members. I just want to train my stats high enough to where I can actually go to the Green Dragons. Then I'm getting climbing boots, a book of war. Well, that's not a gold trim skirt. When? Honestly, probably maybe like in 2 or 3 days when I train my stats high enough. But I could go to rock crabs. At least 60 strength, just to start off with. You're leveling range right now? Yeah, rock crabs are a ridiculous amount of XP, and they're like semi-AFK. Nature runes. Yeah, rock crabs are great, dude. For hit points. Board roots used to make strength potions. You could cannon range. Yeah, that's about the easiest way to do it. There we go, I'm back now. Am I staying 1 defense? I don't know. I might make this my max main. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, if I make this my max main, I'll be able to actually do things I want to do. Like raids and bosses and stuff like that. And actually make the money. Ooh, uncut diamonds. Yeah, if I make this, we can build our accounts together. Sure, man. I'm in Hill Giants right now if you want to come on over. I can add you as a friend real quick. Oh, you're actually on. Okay, you're on 469. You have way better combat stats. 469. I'm always on 469. I gotta type in my PIN number. You can safe spot the hill giants if you have low range. I'm gonna try to get a high strength level first, and then I'll level defense. Yeah, there's not as many people down here now. I'm gonna stay one defense for a while just in case I change my mind. I don't want to ruin my pier. This dude's stabbing the Skeletor. I find that quite hilarious. Dead. Yeah, I'll take the lava route. Oh, just as I picked that up, it's about 1,000. Man, it's gonna be packed tight down here, man. Oh, there you are, bro. I see your safe spot in it. 47 combat level, not bad. All this GP wasted on arrows. Yeah, man, that's a lot. Melee is so much better for doing that. Here, I'll pick your arrows up for you, bro. So you can keep safe spotting. Just imagine training with Dragon Arrows Plus. Or you're just gonna waste them? I mean, 20 GP each, man. Might as well pick them up. Do you know how to start your own clan, Zach? I do not. Am I gonna get the new Call of Duty? Probably not. I do not like Call of Duty, Sam. I am. I just realized it's getting dark. Let me turn my light on. There's a good safe spot over here too. In this area down here. I think you need like 40 prayer, 70 ranged. Yeah, let me know what world you're gonna be on, dude, because I know it's getting tight down here. Might buy member. Rock crabs. Yeah, this spot in Hill Giants is always super busy, man. My brother's got a PS4, I've got an Xbox One. Xbox One for me, fam. Yeah, my brother's got a PS4, I've got an Xbox One, and a PC, and I used to have a Nintendo Switch. But I sold that. Which I really like Smash, I'm just not good at it. Yeah, I'm gonna need a crossbow. Xbox One is ass. Now you watch your mouth, mister. PS4 is garbage. It's absolute scheisser. PS4 is best. Did you see the PS5 and Xbox Scorpion reveal or whatever? The Xbox X or some crap like that. COD so I can play the beta. The thing I don't like about Call of Duty anymore is this, it's like the iPhone. A new one comes out every year. And I know like Treyarch and Activision have taken over Call of Duty basically. I'm okay at first-person shooters. I prefer like the strategy behind the demos and stuff like that, and getting stats. But I'm not too bad. I just have, you know, bad aim. You gotta work on my aim. But that auto aim lock on is on point. We're about to watch gameplay on PC. Oh, Black Ops Cold War, okay. Not bad. You got clothes on? Okay. Mom's home? Oh, okay.
I said I just left them on.
Oh, good. The mini streamer's back. Oh, I forgot to change back the title.
Oh my goodness, Marky, you should add this game and then Good Wars too. Because we played them both.
True. But you can only pick one at a time.
Like, add that one, then we finish with that one. Add finish again. I even put in, like, those people where they put in Red Dead versus SSO. Red Dead and versus SSO.
Star Stable Online.
There's no Star Stable Online.
Yeah, there is.
There's not.
The whole entire game is online. That's what the O stands for. Online. SSO, Star Stable Online.
Did you ever have that game?
No.
Then how will you know about it?
Cause Lauren told me about it. That's what it is. Look, Star Stable Online. Right there, Star Stable Online.
That's what it's only supposed to be. There's no off online.
You literally just told me there was no online. And now you're saying there's only online?
No, like, I didn't know there was an online. I didn't know that was only online.
Oh, okay.
There wasn't no story thing. It's a very fun game. I just wish we could have it. We would if Lauren didn't steal stuff from it.
Right.
Like, you could have just said, hey, Mom, for my birthday, can I at least get some gems? No, I'm not going to ask on my birthday.
Well, let's not talk about that on stream. We don't want to bring in our personal issues, okay? Especially about other people.
Nothing.
That's me.
If you had a horse and there was a fire, or there was something that you could do one step, would you use your horse or would you use your feet?
Use my horse.
Okay, now if the fire is on you, would you use the horse?
I drop. What is it? Drop, stop, and drop and roll.
Stop and drop and roll?
Stop, drop, and roll.
What does that mean?
Can you stop spinning, please?
What does that mean?
It means stop, drop on the floor, and roll around.
And fire?
No, off the fire. That's how you get off of fire.
Well, there's not going to be enough time to drop, roll.
Yes, there is. That's how you get the fire off of you.
Well, in Red Dead, you just run away.
That's not how real life works.
Well, Red Dead is a real life game.
But it's a game.
Budget
Thing is, you
delicacies.
don't know.
This
They
has
use
been
real
recommended
horses,
quite a few times
real people,
by a
real
lot of people. So I
stuff.
think it's
That's
gonna be
why
pretty
it
great. By the
looks
way,
so
looking at the Reddit, we
good.
got surprised Pikachu buff. He's already surprised
So use
about
real
our selection,
people,
and here's a
real
worse version
horses,
of it.
Real.
Yeah. So let's just put this bad boy right here. Go to videos, most popular videos, and dear Lord,
Yeah.
what is that? This is a different spaghetti bolognese right here. A very different one. The kind of bolognese where you don't even like,
You either
you don't even
run
cook
or
the,
you die.
you don't even boil the noodles. You just wrap
Either
some
run or
hamburger
you
meat around
stop.
it. And then this one Mexican
Roll
food. Okay,
and you die.
oh, man, she looks like a roll. Bless her heart. Let's just jump right
So
into
it's
some
not gonna go stop, roll,
bolognese
it's gonna go
and figure out what's going on.
stop, roll, go.
And I'm back cooking.
Okay, you've never been to real school.
Well, Jesus
before,
Christ,
okay?
Kay, don't act like
In
it's such
school,
a freaking like.
they teach you
such a
if you're
chore.
on fire or your leg
I'm
gets
back.
on fire, your arm gets on fire, you're
Smoker's
supposed
lung.
to stop what you're
Again.
doing. Drop on the ground
She's just
and
so
roll around.
crushed
until
that
you
she
get
has
the
to cook
fire
more.
off of
Come
your
on, Kay,
smother.
get it together. We're here to
You don't
learn.
always
We're here
have
to cook.
challenge everything,
Different
dude.
form of spaghetti bolognese. Right, as you can see,
I just had to point out the transition there. I like the big creaking of the camera and then just
Dude
like the
is
freeze
unisex.
frame. All right, so we got like some we got
means it
the
works for
quality,
boys and girls.
the most quality foods ever. Right, I think
Oh
you
my
actually got what's
goodness,
this, like
so
turkey?
busy down there.
Even like the blue label, like the turkey.
first of all,
Hey,
I'm
hey, dude,
gonna beat some eggs up.
That's right, you got to beat them eggs up. Beat them up, Kay. Get them. Get them eggs.
Eggs up. Beat a bit.
Instead of
And I
I'm telling you, we did it. They're beat up. We beat them up. I feel like this is like a. You just moved out of your mom's house and you're going to college. This is how you cook right here. Let me make
Yeah,
some
this is how
scrambled
you
eggs.
cook right here.
All right, done. Whatever. They're scrambled. Moving on.
spaghetti sticks here. Or spaghetti, whatever you want to call them.
I love the transition. I just love it. It's like, well, why is it such a big creak every time? Like, they got some spaghetti sticks. Great.
Right, I'm going to put this egg, and I'm going to mix the mincemeat around.
Use the
All
old,
the eggs.
using the old trusty fork. You know, if you need one utensil for all your cooking needs, just use the same fork on everything. It's fine. And I wish they would just get like a better. I don't know. This onion back here is bothering me. Just it's got like the grossest side of the onion showing.
Yeah.
It's just like a
That is pretty
precursor to what
gross.
we're cooking right here. Look at this. Look at these spots on the onion. We're about to make some delicious food.
The way that onion looks,
that-
look at it.
Oh, the ASMR right there too. You can just hear it. And the scraping on the plastic bowl. Nice.
And then what I'm going to do is, I've got, I don't know if you can see in this dish, I've got some spaghetti sticks. Spaghetti, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
God, I can't do it now. And what I'm going to do is,
What happened? I don't know what she said, but she sounded like she was worried about something. She's like, oh
what
God,
in?
my spaghetti sticks. Whatever you want to call it.
Oh, okay,
Spaghetti,
listen.
spaghetti sticks,
This is the last time I'm
noodles.
gonna explain it.
Come on, whatever.
When
It's
you're
2020.
on fire,
Calm,
you're supposed
whatever,
to
okay?
smother the fire. You don't want fire to get oxygen.
I know you guys.
Oxygen
I've seen it on
burns,
video,
and
but I
that's
don't know
how
how to do it.
fires get bigger. Is with
Stroke of
oxygen.
confidence right there.
Fires need
I don't know what
oxygen
she's doing,
or
but
the
she don't even know how to
burn.
do it.
So
but
when
she's seen
you
a video
stop,
about it.
drop,
And
and
like
roll on the
us right now,
ground,
we're watching how to make a
then
different
you
spaghetti bolaise. I've never done it
smother the
before. Don't
fire
know how we're
down.
gonna do it, but I've seen a video about it.
I can show you a video.
Hold my beer and watch this.
Because I'm not saying why. Now I'm saying, what does smother mean?
Smother. Here, I'll show you. Smother means kill the fire. Here. Yeah.
Stop, drop, and roll. A theory or a fact? Will it save my life or my puny little legs to stop, drop, and roll? Find out. Today we're gonna have fun with science. Please light me on fire now. My assistant will light me on fire. Holy shit. This isn't working. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. I'm seems like I'm not on fire anymore. But the aluminum foil is fucking hot as heck. Holy shit. You okay? So, what did we learn today? Do not play with.
Food brings the family together, so family all gather around for today's video where we're checking out a channel called K's Cooking, where you can get 5-star Michelin
I know
chef
it's not
Gordon
worth it to
Ramsay
buy, but I
delicacies
low-key want-
like some pasta and some
How
broccoli
dumb are
and
people?
cauliflower
Yeah, let's light
and
me on
some
fire.
chicken, and yeah, you can get some wonderful on a budget
Hey, stop, drop, and roll works
delicacies.
though.
This has been recommended quite a few times by a lot of people, so I think it's gonna be pretty great. By the way, looking at the Reddit, we got surprised Pikachu buff. He's already surprised about our selection, and here's a worse version of it. Yeah. So let's just put this bad boy right here. Go to videos, most popular videos, and dear Lord. What is that? This is a different spaghetti bolognese right here. A very different one. The kind of bolognese where you don't even cook the, you don't even boil the noodles. You just wrap some hamburger meat around them, and then this one Mexican food. Okay. Oh man, she looks like a roll. Bless her heart. Let's just jump right into some bolognese and figure out what's going on.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking. Again.
Well, Jesus Christ, Kay, don't act like it's such a freaking, such a chore.
Again.
I'm back cooking. Smoker's lung again. Like she's just so crushed that she has to cook more. Come on, Kay, get it together. We're here to learn. We're here to cook.
A different form of spaghetti bolognese. Right, as you can see.
I just had to point out the transition there. I like the big creaking of the camera and then just like the freeze frame. All right, so we got the quality, the most quality foods ever, right? I think you actually got, what's this, like turkey? Even like the blue label, like the turkey.
First of all, I'm gonna beat some eggs up.
That's right. You got to beat them eggs up. Beat them up, Kay. Get them. Get them eggs.
Mix up.
Yeah, bro, it's super busy down here, man.
I need a bit.
Might have to change words again.
And done. We did it. They're beat up. We beat them up. I feel like this is like a you just moved out of your mom's house and you're going to college. This is how you cook right here. Let me make some scrambled eggs. I ain't done. Whatever.
Oh,
they're
whoops.
Scrambled. Moving on.
Let's move on to the.
Did this, just squirted some ketchup in here, you know, and now we're gonna stick it in the oven and see how it comes out. Like maybe, I guess that's how he showed me.
Now, as you can see, I've peeled and
Come on,
top
Kay.
and tail the onions. So
I'm so glad she finally took care of that onion. That onion's been grossing me out the whole time. All right, we got some onions on the cutting board. Let's do it.
very thin. Well, not too thin. Taste them.
Jeez, what is the onion made out of? It's like... Oh my God, I'm so worried she's gonna cut her finger too this whole time.
What other games do I play?
I know what you're gonna all say. You're gonna say. Now, why is she using that knife?
I mean, I was thinking, why is she using that? I was thinking that. Why are you using this dull knife on these? Yeah, you're right. Hey, she knows me.
And when the oven's at 20 minutes, or should I say, the spaghetti sticks or whatever you call them.
It's just call it just spaghetti. You don't have to keep like. It's like she's trying to be politically correct about her spaghetti or whatever you guys want to call it. Just call it whatever you want, Kay. This is your show. You're showing us how to cook. Teach us.
That's about it.
This is how it's said to do it. Sprinkle them all over. Where did that go? There.
Oh yeah, that looks. Hey, them noodles is burnt, girl. I don't know how to tell you this, but them noodles is burnt.
Yeah, sorry, I
Sprinkle
forgot.
some
I
onions
forgot
on it,
to
it'll be
change
fine,
my
don't worry
settings.
about it. Maybe the
Yeah.
supposed to be more tomato sauce in there,
I
so
play
like,
Guild Wars 2.
You know, absorbs the liquid
Ultimate
and become, like,
RuneScape,
actual
RuneScape 3.
noodle. That's just
Guild
just
Wars
looks like
2.
straight up-
I already said Guild Wars 2.
That's just burnt spaghetti. or whatever you
Battlefield
wanna call
3.
it.
Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. Red Dead Redemption 2 online.
It looks
And
they are
I
burnt.
also
They are.
play.
I don't know what she said about a juicer, but
What's
they're
that
burnt.
one called? I missed one.
Where'd that onion come?
Grand Theft Auto
Did
5
the cameraman
online.
just throw an onion in? Nice. we got a helper. Okay. Hope he washed his hands. I hope this is sanitized.
Right, and then it says, I can't open this. Then it said,
What did it say? What does it say, Kay?
it said any spices of your choice. So I'm doing, that's a lot. That's a lot of bloody parsley. But
Okay. Any choice, just pour the whole thing of parsley
I
in
mainly
there.
play
All
on
right, This is
PC.
looking delicious already. Serve it. It's done.
that's a lot of bloody parsley. But anyway, it don't matter. And then it said,
Yeah, you're right. Okay, it doesn't matter at this point. This is going to taste just like trash no matter what you do to it at this point.
and then it said, put the rest of the stuff over the onions.
Ugh, what is that?
Onions, whichever you want me to say.
Oh my God, we're going to get the onions, you know, however you guys want to say it. Come on. We got it.
Onions, whichever you want me to say.
Who calls it onions anyway? Hey, you got any onions over there? I don't want any. Hold the onions, please.
Yes, I'm going to open a tin of tomatoes as well because it needs to be all covered.
It's just, it just, you know, every transition it just stalls, right? And it's just on this. Doesn't that look just delicious? Your mouth is just watering right now watching this video. I mean, I know that I definitely want to eat in like maybe a few days when I've forgotten about looking at this, but oof.
So that's going to go back in the oven for another half an hour to cook the onions.
Half an hour? It's already burnt. What do you mean you're gonna put it back in the oven for half an hour? If you're gonna cook these onions tomorrow, just throw them in a skillet and cook them on their own or something and put them in there. But these noodles can't handle it. They've had enough, please.
And then, but it should be okay. And that is the difference.
That looks terrible.
No way. No way. I didn't think it could get any worse. Now not only is the noodles burnt, but so is like, you know, everything on the edge here. Oh my God. This nice appetizing green color that's here now. There it is. There's your different spaghetti ball. Oh, Jesus Christ. How, is she going to taste test this? Like, this isn't even, are they going to taste test this? Can you imagine going over to someone's house and they serve you this. What do you say? Let me know in the comments.
I've
what
already
you say.
eaten.
Someone, they pull this out the oven and say dinner is served. What do you say to him? Ugh. Oh, God. Just like the big old burnt piece right there. Look, she's back there watching too, like, oh yeah. Bringing in the big guns, the taste tester. If anybody knows what good food tastes like, it's probably not this guy because he eats all of it. It all tastes like him.
Because he eats all of it.
Did you hear the crunch? He put it in his mouth and just like,
yeah, I heard the crunch.
Oh, that's good. And the ghost just in the background just flips the table over like, nah, that ain't, dude. It's not good. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, probably, yeah.
What about you, Zachary? What
Oh,
kind of
that's
games
good.
do you
Bit
normally
crunchy,
play?
bit burnt. And he's like, yeah, probably, yeah. Kind of like cooked it, you know, for freaking ever. I left it in the oven for 30 minutes to cook some onions. It's a little burnt.
Why don't you try to be that in bed then?
What bit?
That bit on that side. No, other side.
I left in the oven for 30 minutes to cook some onions. It's a little burnt. Try to fix this not burnt. Where's the not burnt part at? Over here? No, over here? I don't know. I can't find it. The whole thing's burnt. I don't think I've ever heard anyone like stick burnt food in their mouth and go, oh yeah, that's good. Delicious. Mwah, perfect. Come on, man. You work it through. Work through it. Come on. You know, you're a champion.
Rainbow
you're
Six,
a champion.
Call of
You've never
Duty.
said no to a meal in your life. I'm not trying to body shame or anything. I'm just calling from one fat man to another.
RuneScape,
you know?
of
Eat
course,
that
of
stuff,
course.
Man. Eat it.
I see a lot softer, isn't it? Yeah.
It's a little bit hard, but yeah.
That's softer. Still a little bit hard. Yeah.
Once meat should be alright. Been done twice over.
It shows it all. He's like, it's a bit burnt, but you know, I love her. I love my mom. This poor guy. Tell me how good all this burnt food is, man. Tell me how good all of it is.
This poor guy has to sit here and eat this stuff.
No, even she can't believe it. She's like, "Oh, right." He's like, thumbs up, and just runs to the bathroom. Delicious, Mom. I love your cooking.
Good.
Oh God, she got real serious all of a sudden. If he, like, look, dude, if you need help, you need to reach out. You know,
If you
let
need
somebody
help.
know. You know, maybe call somebody, man. If you need help, she's threatening you.
I did it exactly as it was put, but I think I put so much juice in it, but it doesn't really matter.
What, you get burnt because you put too much juice in it? Okay, you need to take some responsibility for that monstrosity that you just made, all right? You need to take some responsibility. I'm sure whatever video you watched, that came out looking great. And then, girl, please.
There's going to be a link in the description.
Watch Dogs?
Description to my
Yeah, I like that one too.
merchandise.
She's got merchandise too. All right, a link in the description to our merchandise. It takes us to Facebook. What does this go to? Oh, here we go. Merchandise right here. You pay $20, not $20, 20 pounds for K's. You get some letters and, yep, amazing. She's just so happy right here on her Facebook. K's cooking. He's got these two. I guess it's supposed to be guacamole. What is that? Just the ooze. I did enjoy this video, and I am gonna be subscribed right now. I'm gonna have to watch some more of this stuff. This is a gem.
He
right
subscribed.
Here. What do the comments have to say about it?
Oh, that's
this
funny.
is Gordon Ramsay's sleep paralysis demon. Can you not include meat for this recipe? I'm veg. Jeez. Oh my God. Did you even watch the video? What do you want? You want to make this for yourself? As an Italian, this video hurts me on a personal level. Mamma mia. It looks crunchy.
Mamma
It was
mia.
crunchy. You can hear it crunching. Kay, you look very sweet and wholesome, but that spaghetti looks cursed. I know, like Kay, like she seems like a really nice lady. And, you know, she's got her, I guess I'm assuming it's her son helping her make these videos. And I think that's fantastic. But, you know, that spaghetti was cursed. That spaghetti, that wasn't it. Like, who cares about seeing something come out beautifully well cooked? There's a million of those videos. You want to see some burnt spaghetti and then her make this dude eat it? Come on to K's. There you go. Hey, well, thank you guys very much for watching this video. Hope you enjoyed. If today's your birthday, stay toasty, my friends. If you want to see more, let me know what you think down in the comments. Go give Kay some love at Kay's Cooking. Appreciate you all, and I love you. But not if you're going to make me some food like that, all right? Just keep that away from me. Hello, everybody. I'm Ken, and this is Mary. Yay! Wow! Dang, you look so much better now. Oh, what? So today we're checking out a series called Just Tattoo of Us. This video says guy dumps his girlfriend with a tattoo.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah. So, Just Tattoo of Us. What is that, Mary?
So this is a TV show that, say recently, but it's probably like a year or so ago, America got onto, and they've made their own version. But this is the UK version, full of like accents that you won't be able to understand.
Yeah.
And basically, people apply to
America
the
just
show
copies everything,
with
I swear.
either their friend or cousin or whoever. In this case, it's a couple, and they design a tattoo for their person. They both receive the tattoo, and they are real tattoos, because a lot of people have been like, they're not real, they're just doing it. They're real tattoos, and they are most often horrendous. Really well done, like good artists, but just like disgusting subject matter or hilarious subject matter. Very occasionally they'll sprinkle in a sweet one, but most of the time it's just like, but why? You did that for what? I don't understand.
Oh, what's the American version of this?
It's called How Far Is Tattoo Far, and Snooki is the host.
Classy. All right,
Snooki.
cool then. Well, let's just get right into it.
This program contains some swearing, adult themes, moderate pain, and outrageous tattoos.
Pretty sure I wouldn't understand
Tattoos.
that if I couldn't have read it.
Where's 40 strength?
Tattoos.
Tattoos.
Tattoos. Give me some water.
Oh my god, Chris.
Oh.
That is awful.
Wow, I don't know what's worse, the tattoo or her belly button. What is under that? Wait, what's taped to her?
I think she has her pubic mound taped up so that when she was getting the tattoo,
It's like, oh, that's all the way up to her belly button. Dang.
we're all built different.
All right, so okay, you got a tattoo. Marry me? Question mark. And she's like, this is awful.
That one does look fake though.
She didn't even say yes or anything. I mean, the line work on the actual ring looks kind of funky. I don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
it's, you know, she's just got
There's
that.
no
There's a lot
red.
of shading on the ring.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like a brand new tattoo.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah. I don't know about that one. Maybe.
I'm suspicious.
We got an
It is
answer.
really horrible.
Oh, he's getting on one knee, like she's not even looking at him. The other girls are like, oh, should I? What's happening here?
Don't leave me waiting there in my boxes.
Emily, just give him an answer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That was really uncomfortable. Yeah.
Give us an answer. Yeah. I'm on TV, I guess. Scoot over, Mary. Jeez. All my space.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like she
Yeah.
was pretty coerced into that. Yeah, just then.
Yeah.
You're in my boxers. She's like, whatever, dude. Just stay over there in your boxers. Yeah, whatever. Sure, we'll get married. I'll say it for the show, but it ain't happening. And the other girl's super excited about it.
Not gonna him. No, he's embarrassed me on TV.
This is amazing! But what is the second part of the tattoo?
What's wrong with
Tattoo?
People love her. I can't remember her name, but she's like a famous UK, I say celebrity, but obviously like reality TV celebrity. Just like Snooki.
Oh.
I think they were even on the British version of Jersey Shore, whatever that is.
It's like they're having to hype this moment up right here for the people. It's like, this is so amazing.
She's like a puppy.
Yeah, yeah. I thought I was watching like this is a React show, and I thought I was watching another React show for a second, like some like, you know, like 2 brain cell YouTuber just got up and was happy about it. But okay, yeah, gotcha. This is amazing.
Can you come and reveal the next part of the tattoo?
Alright, so there's just more tattoo.
Oh, they can pull. Yeah, that's what's covered up.
Okay.
Gotcha. Why does this guy have no pants on?
His must be on his lower body.
Well, yeah, he can put some pants on until he can see it. Jesus.
Thanks, Chris.
What? Is this guy actually, is he standing here without his pants on because he's just like stupid? Like, that is the dumbest thing I've seen all week.
I bet he thought that he was like in the pub with his mates, was like, this is what I'm gonna do.
And he
I'm
had to
gonna
be
go on this show, I'm gonna pretend to propose and then be like, not.
No, he didn't say it like that.
That's a fresh meme.
What he would have said would have been like, yeah, I'm gonna go on a show, and this is a good idea. He had to be like barely conscious when he thought of this, because that is just, like, I wouldn't even do that to someone I hate.
I feel like we're lacking a backstory here. What is their relationship?
Yeah.
His mom dropped him on, like...
I'm looking for the backstory.
Like, didn't just drop him, like, slammed him down and, like, ran him over the steamroller as a baby.
Plot twist!
This freaking lady... You love this show, don't you, Mary?
I do like this show. I haven't seen this episode before. This is a good show.
Okay, well, let's see who's next. Who else gets a tattoo? Oh, boy. I can't wait to see it.
Are you fucking serious? Look at that.
That's pretty funny.
Nice. Oh, yeah.
It's like 3D stamps.
That was pretty funny. I like that.
The thing I've always thought about, like, these tattoo shows is, like, when they don't know what tattoo they're getting. You can feel when you're getting a tattoo, right? Mm-hmm. So I wonder if you ever, like, laid there and be like, man, this sure is a weird tattoo going from, like, from one hip to the other in a straight line. I wonder what this is. Yeah. Awesome. What a great tattoo. This is better than the last one.
Definitely better than the last one.
Yours is just fucking fish. Ridiculous.
Yeah, the other guy got some fish. I think my favorite part about this show so far is that everyone just sits there like they're watching a car wreck. They're all just like...
The YouTuber face.
He doesn't like it.
I love how the artist himself is just like, sorry. Sorry I did that.
Oh, I didn't even know that's what that was. Wow, I did it blindfolded.
Do you want to explain the story? Do you want to do it or shall I? Just off, do what you want, mate.
Just say it.
You guys are like upset. He's like, just say it. Just say it.
Story.
Just tell the story. Come on.
Everyone wants to know why it's funny.
I trimmed my beard up perfectly for this. Okay, come on.
Right, they should know I used to do porn. Fantastic.
Connor's just outed Matthew as a porn star.
That wasn't very nice of him to do that to his friend or cousin or brother. I don't know how they're...
Oh, I wouldn't even worry about it. I wouldn't even think about that. It's just like the girl that, like, we just watched him out him as a porn star. She's like...
That's not fair.
Let me explain what just happened for you.
Were you watching? I mean, I do the same thing when we're doing our videos. Be like, just imagine if every time I stopped it, be like, he just got a tattoo! I'm sure she's wonderful. I'm sure she's great.
Man's gonna love it, ain't you, when she sees it on TV. Thanks, Mum.
He could have just not said it, though. Like, he was the one who said, yeah, though I used to do porn, or whatever he said. He could have just not said it. He could have just been like, oh yeah, that I like to get drunk and strip my friends. It's a funny little, we're all just mates here, and that's why I got that tattoo. Like, he could have just lied. But now he's like, but my nan's gonna see this. Why'd you tell her?
Nah, your nan's not gonna watch this show, I promise. She's got some...
She's watching the Great British Bake Off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Connor doesn't like fish, but everyone likes porn.
Especially his mom. She loves it.
Thanks, Mum.
See? Silver lining.
That was pretty funny.
Yeah. There we go. That was bad. Yeah, stick to those. I like that.
Silver lining.
Like, okay, girl, stand in front of a wall and just like shout exactly what happened at us. I don't know. It's like all the tattoos are awful, but I'm just like stuck on that. You know. Let's see what happens in the next one.
What's the story behind this tattoo, Brian?
She's got junk in the trunk, right?
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Could be.
Is it, or pack your bags, or what is that?
At least it was like well done.
Yeah. Junk in the trunk.
Yeah.
I'm going with that.
What's the story behind this tattoo, Brian?
She already looks so mad. Like, she looks like she got one of the really, really terrible ones. But it really is not that bad. You can make up whatever story you want about. You could even just be like, I like suitcases, man.
Yeah.
That's why I have this. I dig a nice, hardy suitcase.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, you know, all the tattoos to some people have like long history. Like, you know, my granddad got chopped up by this dude over here that looks like a creepy man and hid his body in 3 different suitcases, and now he's tattooed him on my butt. Nah. The trauma. You know, but it's probably just something stupid, so we'll see.
When you go home, I want you to pack your bags and leave. The relationship's over. It's over.
See you later. Cool.
That is awful.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm breaking up with you, so here's a tattoo.
Yeah. It's a nasty thing.
I'm surprised he isn't getting stabbed and chopped up and put into 3 different suitcases for saying that.
At least he has no pants on, so it's not like he's not that victorious in this moment.
He's like,
he just looks like a dumb asshole.
Here I am with no pants on, haha.
Victoria has got good aim though, right between the eyes.
What'd she say?
Right between the eyes.
Before that.
Victoria has good aim though.
Oh.
She threw the glasses at him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice, yeah. There we go.
Are you sure this is what you wanted to do? You wanted to come on to this show and end your relationship?
Yeah.
This is what you wanted? Yeah. Cool, man. Yeah, pal. Yeah. Cool, bro. Yeah, nice.
Stop cheating on me time after time again and then put that on Mars.
What?
Instead of cheating on me time after time and then put that on my ass.
Oh.
Do you want to go back at all?
He's like,
Yeah.
please go back and say something so we can make this episode.
Do you want to like go back and you know, record some more of the people in my
Start a
ear, or, you know, maybe throw something down? Come on, we got television. Let's do it.
Yeah. Come on back. That's very strong of you. That's very, very strong.
That's very strong. Good job. You're so strong. You're so strong. Fell for it. Got her, guys. Bringing her back in.
On national television, you want to finish it with me? If you know balls to just finish it with me in the house, send me a text or something.
Do you want to be with someone?
Send me a text?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool. Got him.
No, she was saying, why would you have to finish it with me on TV? Do you have no balls? You couldn't finish it in the house. You could have just sent me a text or something.
Oh.
She was saying,
Makes
like,
sense.
there are so many different ways.
I need new games to play.
Why would you be such a butthead to do it on the show?
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Do you want to be with someone?
Well,
all the time?
No, really.
Maybe this is a blessing in disguise.
You know, if you like MMOs, you can research some MMOs that are coming out. If you like these new first-person shooters,
He's way more styling.
I think Battlefield is coming out with a new one during
Yeah, butterfly cap
Christmas.
and the big
The PS5
Shoes.
and the Xbox One X is coming out.
It looks like this one he's like stepping on top of a trash bag or something. I'm not really too sure what's going on there, but
No, it was the glasses.
what?
It wasn't his shoe that looked weird, it was glasses.
Oh, the glasses on the
front of his
ground.
shoe.
Got you. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was an interesting video.
So there'll be lots
Very
of games
glad
with
that
the new
you've introduced me to
consoles. You're
this.
just
Let's
gonna
see
have
what
to wait till Christmas
the comments
time.
have to say about it real quick. Dude pretending to propose like that and then do that is disgusting. Yeah, that one I'm pretty sure my soul is scarred just from witnessing someone that stupid.
At least she didn't give some like giant enthusiastic yes. She was just like,
Yeah. Well, it didn't look like the tattoo was really real anyway, so maybe it was just a big joke anyway.
She can say she loves traveling. Exactly. At least with the suitcase one, she can make up whatever story she wants.
Yeah, the junk in the trunk. There you go. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
exactly. Whereas the marry me, there's not that many things she could say.
This comment
Yeah,
right here is
true.
kind of like how I completely feel about shows like this is why do people go on a show knowing they're going to get a trash tattoo and then get mad about it?
It's true.
It's like, you want to go on the show where we give people bad tattoos? Yes.
Yeah.
That's a bad tattoo! Whoa!
It seems like the majority of people who do it are the kind who are like wanting to one-up one another. Like, oh, we always prank each other, man. Like, yeah, I pranked my best mate over here by sleeping with his girlfriend.
Yeah.
By sleeping with his girlfriend.
You British people have very crooked TV.
Now it's an American show.
Now it's
toe.
in America. Yeah.
I said toe, like she did. It was accidental.
Oh, please don't.
Tattoo.
If you were going to give me a gotcha tattoo, what would you give me?
Oh gosh. I really don't know. It's so hard now because.
Yeah, don't tell me, because you know, make me mad about it.
See, all of the like really just horrendous ones, I feel like have been done. I think a truly just bad tattoo would be a lower back tribal tattoo with like an emo Tinkerbell in the center of it.
I can tell you what you can give me. I can tell you what you can give me that would be awful and just ruin my whole life. A Fortnite tattoo. You gave me a Fortnite tattoo, Mary. I don't know if I could ever like exist on this planet with you anymore. I just don't even know.
It would have to be in a really prominent place too, so everyone could be like,
my
oh,
forehead.
You love that?
Fortnite. Wow. What would be a bad tattoo for you? What do you think? Like if you was on that show and I gave you something, what would it be that would be like really good on your skin?
I really think anything that people get unironically is they're like, I love this tattoo, like a Jack Skellington or something.
Oh my god.
Something like, oh yeah, do you really love Nightmare Before Christmas? It's like, yeah, I do, but no.
Yeah, when I'm goth and everything, yeah, sure.
Like, it's a fantastic movie, but no, I don't want to marry Jack Skellington.
Well, only goth girls get Jack Skellington, okay? That's the only people that enjoy that movie enough to get tattoos of it.
And emo Tinkerbell.
I don't think I've ever seen emo Tinkerbell.
Really? Yeah. I bet if you even just look up Tinkerbell tattoo, you will see an emo Tinkerbell tattoo. Bam.
Oh yeah, the emo tattoo right there.
There's so many of them.
Wow.
A lot of people get them. I don't know why Tinkerbell is always like being taken and put in various situations.
The goddamn bronies, they're taking over, Mary. All right, they're just ruining everything for everyone. We hope you guys enjoyed this episode. Let us know down in the comments what you thought about it. Say hey nice things to Mary. She's happy to be here. And today's your birthday. Happy birthday. Say toasty, my friends. And I love you.
And get a ranch shirt.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was about to say and I love you too. But yeah, marketing. Yeah. Ranch. It's below the video. Turn off your ad blocker so you can see it. Bye.
Hey there, and welcome to RuneScape. My name is NineRain, and like you, I'm poor. A couple of weeks ago, I set these big goals, and then I sat down and I did the math for those goals, and they were like, hey, f you, man, we ain't cheap. So now we're here, and it's time to make some money, baby. For those of you that are new here, this is Iron Man, the series where I try to play like an Iron Man, kind of, and everything goes horribly wrong, or horribly right. Like, I got my blowpipe at 36 kill count. Big yes. But now I'm 1400 barrels chest dry on the Varric skirt. Big no. And some of you are like, just buy it on the GE, man, Lamau. But I have one rule for this account. Anything in the boss, raids, or Slayer collection log is off limits until I've earned it myself. So anyways, the goal of this episode was to max my health. Health? House. That takes a lot of money.
House.
Like, I tried doing the math and legit gave up because the numbers were too big and I couldn't be bothered. So I thought, hell, I'll just make so much money that it doesn't matter what I do. I'll have the bank for it. And I know what you're thinking. Maxing a house? Not that exciting. But in the process, my giant brain discovered something. And I made so much money with so little effort, it's actually insane. And now, let me introduce you to the strangest string of events since the Great Seed Box fiasco. Okay, I think I'm gonna try and max my house, dudes. Something I've been putting off for a long time because it costs a lot of money. But I'm a high-level account, so making money should be easy. And what is easier than building little bird houses, filling them with seeds and trapping birds and stealing the nests? So I grabbed a hammer and chisel, some wood and clockwork, and got to making some bird houses. Oh my
Some
god,
wood?
no way. It's all coming back to bite me. Oh, my laziness with these skilling grinds is all coming back to bite me. I finally had the hunter level to use magic birdhouses, but I didn't have the crafting level to create them. I have 27 mil worth of battle staves. Oh my god. I've gotten almost all these from dailies, but some of them are from my Vorkath and Slayer grind. So I'm gonna use all these to make air battle staves. That should give me a ton of crafting experience, and then we'll be able to liquidate that stack, and we'll have a really good cash stack at the end of it all. So I bought 3,368 air orbs. Hey, look at that. And there you have it. Let the crafting grind commence. And that's 71 crafting, the first of many levels to come. And there it is, 75 crafting. Heck yeah, I'm gonna craft up the rest of these. So I'll just craft them up real quick, and then we can liquidate it all, and then it's time to start making some magic birdhouses, and I can go do my birdhouse runs again. Heck yeah. Holy cow. Oh, 30 mil. We lost, I don't know, maybe about a mil on this grind, but holy moly, I get to liquidate this. Yo, 33.5 million bucks. Yo, that's so much. Yo, I was feeling pretty good, so I went and did my first magic birdhouse run. And yep, there it is. Pretty nice first magic birdhouse. So I checked max efficiency birdhouses off the list. Those things were going to be some pretty good passive income. Now it's time to invest the 33 mil into construction supplies. All right, I might regret doing this, but I'm going to buy 20,000 oak planks. We're going to make a shit ton of oak tables, and we're just going to see how high my construction gets. Who knows? I could math it out, but I don't really care. So we'll see how this goes. So I called my servant and started slamming some wood together into the shape of furniture things. Hey, there it is. 73 construction. This is actually not super horrible. Like, I don't actually hate myself that bad when doing this grind. No, I was just gonna do a clip of me collecting the first ever birdhouse run with the new birdhouses and see how many seeds we got, but I didn't put seeds into first one. Oh no. Oh no. You gotta be kidding me. I'm out of oak planks. Holy shit. I'm only at 76 and I've used 10,000 oak planks. Oh no. I've been doing Vorkath for weeks, and oh god, it hurts. Oh god, right in the, oh shit. I need to go on a walk. Okay, so I severely underestimated the cost of this grind. Nothing to it but to do it. Fuck. I'll just screw the money. I don't need money. Who needs money? Not me. Haha. So we continued the construction grind because, you know, goals and everything. But the feeling that I was gonna run out of money soon was ineluctable. Yes!
Alright. I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'm gonna take a shower. And all that good stuff.
2 followers.
Okay, I'll be down there later.
Okay.
Don't go in there without any clothes on. I told you that. If you do that again, you're not allowed to stream with me.
Yo. Nudity again? Who was nude? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna let her come in here anymore because she won't listen to any of my rules. She's gonna get me banned, dude.
A random event. Sick. Okay. Ooh, shiny things, precious things. Sick. Book of Knowledge. Rune crafting. Advanced. Alright, look. Haha. The only rune crafting experience we're gonna get for a very long time. Besides Tears of Gothics. So I went back to the GE to buy a bunch more construction supplies. 10,000. Don't look. Oh, they're not buying. I'm gonna be sick. This is making me sick. Oh no. God, I'm about to start selling my body for money, I swear to God. Build the larder, 80 construction. Yes, holy cow. I don't know if I ever thought I'd make it here. 80 construction, that's pretty good. We've just been building larders. I think I should be doing oak dungeon doors or something. I don't really know. I just was in a groove. Okay, apparently I need a dungeon? How do I do that? For the next part of the construction grind, I needed to create some doors because they're better. I don't know. But in order to make these doors, we needed a dungeon. And it turns out the hole in the ground you need to crawl into your dungeon costs 300,000 gold. I'm not joking. The hole in the ground to my dungeon cost 300,000 gold. Marble block. Oh! Shit. But anyways, I got in my dungeon, called my slave, and got to work. And then I swear to God, I went in some weird trance, which is what I think other RuneScape players describe when they do skilling. But I'm like the least sweaty RuneScape player of all time. So this was my first time like experiencing this. Build another door. Great. Talk to the demon butler. Talk to him again. Get the planks. Remove the door. Build another door. And then following that, we remove the door that we just built while building another one. Talk to the demon butler. Grab some planks. Remove this door. Build this door. Get the rest of the planks from the demon butler. Tell him to go to the bank and get some more planks. Grab the rest of the plank. We say go back to the bank. We remove the door and then we build yet another door. When I came out of my haze, I was out of money again. So I had to liquidate pretty much all of my nice items. Time to liquidate my bank. Goodbye to all.
Construction training is AIDS.
Goodbye to volcanic ash and fire.
Yeah, man, I completely agree. It costs a crap ton, dude.
Construction, Jimmy. Thanks, construction. I even resorted to cleaning herbs by hand.
Oh, someone said how you got 40 mil when I was AFK.
Ooh, I love doing that.
I wonder how I'm cleaning them. Am I just rubbing them on my leg? Like, squeaky, squeaky?
Yeah.
Probably. Okay, check this shit out. I got all my herbs and seeds from this big-ass Slayer grind so far. 10 mil.
I still have carpal tunnel from it.
We're gonna turn this into construction.
What, you maxed your construction? You got your
maxed
house?
Holy shit. 84 construction. You shitting me? I had 70 yesterday morning. This game can suck my giant dick.
Okay.
I know some of you are probably like, I'm 99, look at my cape. You're fucking nerds. I'm not a nerd. And I got 84 construction. And I'm gonna get a crystal saw and I'm gonna get a goddamn bowl of soup. And I'm gonna build the best goddamn house you've ever seen in your life. But again, I began to crunch the numbers and I quickly realized I didn't have nearly enough money.
Oh, just 85? That's the highest stream for the owner pool?
Extravagant shit like this and this.
Because you can boost from 85 to 91.
Borderline immoral. So we weren't really as close to our goal as I thought. That's okay. Just means we need one thing. More money. So I killed the giant blue money dragon. A lot. It was great. We got
giant
a lot of cash.
blue money
I even got
dragon.
84 Slayer. Oh my god, I never thought it would happen. I just got 84 Slayer on this Vorkath kill. We're getting there. But even though I was killing a lot of Vorkath, we still didn't have nearly enough money. There were other forces at work, keeping me from being super rich. How much is one prayer dose? Every time I drink it... I'm gonna be a stick. How are you even supposed to make money in this economy game? Come on. Now at this point in the
this
episode, you're probably
economy?
like, Nine Rain, we get it. You're a main account pretending to be an Iron Man.
That was my
Cool.
friend's
Make some
excuse
money.
for everything back in
Well,
the
this
day.
is where it gets interesting.
He'd be
This
like,
is
you want me
where
to
I
buy
see
these
myself
cards in this
Chad of
economy?
Chads, a true alpha in the old school RuneScape online gaming community. So I've got this other series I'm doing where I try to get a PK at every combat level. It's keeping me real busy. That means I had a lot of time to AFK and Nynaeve. But alright, it's back to Nightmare Zone. And there's a place in RuneScape called Nightmare Zone. It's a place for the sweatiest, and laziest, ironically, gamers to train their combat stats. It's very efficient and very AFK. This suited me nicely. In fact, it suited me so well, I got 99 freaking strength. No, I hit a 0, your stupid armor. No!
Take it off.
No. I'm gonna do it through your stupid, shitty defense.
You need me to take off my armor.
You gotta be kidding me! Yes! Woo!
Nice. 99
Ah,
strength.
but I can see you are already as strong as possible. Perhaps you've come to purchase a cape of strength.
Yes.
Alright, we feeling strong. Yeah, woohoo! That's sick. Now the point of all this is I did a lot of Nightmare Zone. When you kill things in Nightmare Zone, you get points. Now here's the real secret. You can spend these points on a lot of
giant
different
key.
things, but one of them is herb boxes. You can do this once a day. And I've been doing that for a long time, but I kind of forgot about it. That is, until I saw this master clue that needed 83 herb lore to complete, and I was like, hey, I've got these herb boxes sitting around, might as well open them. So I opened 2,220 herb boxes, and by guthix did we make a little bit of cash, 28 mil. Now here's the crazy part. That was
28
practically
mil.
free. I was doing a 99 strength grind because I could AFK while editing videos. Now if you're curious, here's the numbers. I timed how many seconds it took to tell you to Nightmare Zone and claim the herb boxes every day. About 37. 2,220 boxes at 15 boxes a day was 148 days of doing this. Times 37, that's 5,476 seconds, or 1.52 hours doing the herb box runs.
That's
it took
not
me just
bad.
under an hour to open all the boxes. That means in 2.5 hours we made 28 mil for 11.1 mil per hour. Now, it did cost
Yeah,
us
that's really
21 mil
good.
Nightmare Zone points, but I legit already had those. And even if we account for the time spent in Nightmare Zone, you can get 1 million Nightmare Zone points per hour pretty easily, bringing the GP per hour to 1.2 mil on top of the 90k strength experience per hour. So, we made an ungodly amount of money doing nothing. Oh, did I mention I was streaming twitch.tv/9rain, and because we're all about making bank this episode, I thought I'd do a few Barrows runs. And then this happened.
Oh, finally the skirt drop for him.
Holy shit! Get me out of here! Holy shit! Finally! Yep, I fucking did it. I completed Barrows in 1,414 chests. And now we're here. My bank value is 188 mil. We started with 163 mil. Counting the 20 mil we spent on construction this episode, that means we made 45 mil somehow. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm rich. And
That's
that
good.
wasn't enough. I had this elite clue sitting in my bank for months, and I needed to enter Priptonis, this weird looking elf town, in order to complete the clue. So I streamed the entirety of Song of the Elves over at twitch.tv/9rainlamau and fully voice acted the whole thing like it was a goddamn anime. Thank you all for joining us. In case you weren't aware, Nynaeve here has returned from the Grand Library with some news for us. We're going to Mordor. What the fuck? Thought I was gonna be fucking sleeping with at least one of these dames, but I'm out here in the stupid ass swamp, getting mud all over my boots. Yeah, you don't fucking. I know what backstory says. Ah, you must master the swamp.
Or
Yeah,
farming
fuck that.
limpwood
I
roots.
can't let him get away.
That's actually a
I can't
pretty
let
good
you go
moneymaker,
after
to be
him.
honest.
Ah,
The
it
limpwood
was
roots.
awesome. We made sweet love to Elena at the end and ended up creating the first ever lesbian love scene in RuneScape history, I think. Look at me. Progressive as fuck. So 9rain, did you max your house? No, I didn't. I kept all the herbs because they look too damn good in my bank and I want to use them, okay? And I gotta get my herb lore up at some point, so we
True.
didn't max our house. But we
Herb lore's
did
a
max
bitch,
our
too.
hearts. Yeah, something like that. But on top of all of this, we got back our quest cape. The very item that began this series. The quintessential element that makes Nynaeve who she is. Heck yeah, I can't wait to wear this all the time again. Yes!
6.5 hours later.
Oh, okay. Alright, RuneScape, it's time. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Jagex, what the fuck? Over here, I'm so fucking cool, yeah, man. Oh, this game, oh my god, my series is so dope. Super big hands for 9 hands with tiny dick. If you want to see me rip my quest cape from the hands of the Jagex overlords, then come on over to my Twitch channel. Right when I upload this video, I'll be streaming Sins of the Father. It'll be fully voice acted just like the last one. Song of the Elves was a blast, so this should be pretty good too. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you there.
Not bad.
Bot busting OSRS.
Oh, Asmongold reacted to this?
Okay, here we go. I don't know how long this video is.
And on the schedule, there was a new event called OSRS the first 5 years.
We've already watched this video on stream.
People weren't quite sure what to make of this, but they came along nonetheless, and were soon met with Mod Matt K threatening to take the crowd through the first 5 years of Old School in meticulous, excruciating, put you to sleep detail.
That's nice.
Welcome to the
Oh, okay. Updated 7 days ago.
So here we go, logging in. Man, would you listen to that? It just kills every time, man. Every time I make an account and you hear that music, you already know it's over. So here we are today, back again on a RuneScape account, a fresh little newbie guy. We got mobile coming out. It came out yesterday. I'm making my new account now. I gotta get rolling. I want to become a part of the player base yet again. I'm gonna go with your basic.
He just
outfit
finished the
because,
series.
You know, it only feels right. Getting started.
It's got
we'll
84
kind of go
videos.
through it real quick. I am an experienced player. I have played the game before, so I do have an understanding of how most things work. Very easy tutorial island I gotta make myself through, but it's always a good time. I always have memories of coming here when I was like 8 on my dad's laptop, and just trying to figure out how to make a fire was one of the craziest things to me. I couldn't really figure it out. It said to use the logs on the tinder box. So, you know, I just click the tinder box, and then I just click a log, and then I'd click on the ground, and I'd drop the tinder box. I didn't know what to do, really. So I think I got the idea for the most part. Once the buildings load, I should be good. I'll talk to you guys.
Man, I wasn't that bad with RuneScape. The only thing I couldn't figure out way back in the day was the quest.
Mainland, ready to become a normal person. I don't know what an Iron Man is. I don't want to be one. Showing up. Someone want to give me some bonds? I need bonds.
Lot of drink.
Need bonds, indeed. Could use some bonds. I've been on a fresh account a few times. Never too long in a free-to-play world, but always just a little bit. Let's go grab ourselves some, so we can rock the training equipment, or, hear this, we could rock exactly this and not look as cool. And we can sell this, so now that I'm all geared up, there's only one place to go. Oh my god, it's a madhouse here. It's a freaking madhouse. Oh, Jesus. A lot of people. Level 18, maybe a little out of his league, these chickens. I'm not sure yet. Chicken definitely.
He's level 7.
Up a good fight. Imagine this fight. Imagine watching this fight where this man with a sword and a shield cannot kill a chicken. It's quite intriguing. I will not lie. So to explain the idea of free-to-play 2 main, basically,
I hate those
what
low
I
hits
am
on those
trying
new
to
accounts.
do is right now I'm obviously a very low-level free-to-play account, and I'm going to make this into a member account that is pretty viable. You know, someone that would be proud of making said account. I will also be purely funding it by using bonds in-game, so I won't be paying the membership. I'll be paying it with GP in-game, which is a way that you can actually purchase membership. It is quite difficult, though, as bonds are currently 4 to 5 mil, somewhere in there. Pretty expensive stuff, and free-to-play isn't easy to make money in, but we can do it nonetheless, and there's a lot of good stuff that we can train in free-to-play without missing out on too much of the member items. So, we'll work on getting some progress, and hopefully you guys can learn some money-making tips along the way. First level, folks, we did it. We're on the way. I mean, this game's pretty easy. Only 97 more of those. Of course, I missed it, you know. The levels come flying in a little too quick, but we've moved up to 5 now. 5 strength. I think I'm going to go ahead and switch it to attack, and then we'll make our way on over to the cows.
I do it the opposite. I go straight to 10 attack,
we
10 strength, 20 attack.
All right, so I'm just going to be real. I got 5 attack, 5 strength. I tried to record a level and missed 5 of both and 6 of both, so
5.6
we'll
mil.
just call it quits there. Time to make our way.
Why did you just buy your bond today for your second account?
Go kill some cows for a hot second.
For your peer?
I think we're gonna get at least a decent bit of cowhide to go and buy some armor, and then we'll get moving from there and start progressing. I guess probably mage and maybe some of the little more AFK free-to-play skills. So the cows had it out for me. I'm down to 1 HP. I was able to get away by the skin of my teeth. Up to 4 woodcutting, 6 fire making, 8 attack, 6 strength. I got almost all I need. I think I'm gonna make a trip to the GE here soon. And
see, I
might also have to do some quests.
But we're gonna be getting climbing boots anyways.
We'll see. We'll see. But important. This is the biggest cash shack I'm ever going to have on this account. I think. Look at that. 1.5K. We're balling. Just sell some logs to the GE. It's easy, they said. There we go. Got ourselves 15 wood cutting from trying to get a little log.
No, I didn't buy
I
bonds.
could go to
Oh, okay.
Barbarian Village, and I will do that at some point. But right now, I don't have the authenticator like out. So instead, I will
just
be
check on
selling
the
some
price
logs
to
and then
see.
getting some
All
quest
right.
points, and we'll grind some.
I mean,
GP that way.
5.6
It
mil
really
isn't
that
too bad
and
when
if
you
I'm
can
getting
make
levels in the meantime,
another 5 mil.
not?
Just
So
slaying
here we are.
dragons.
I've liquidated
Was
almost
that,
everything
like,
I have. I have a
green
steel
dragons
skim
for
and a
like
steel
what?
axe to my name.
10 hours. And you can-
1,200.
So 1 day of
GP.
slaying
I
dragons,
bought
you can
myself
buy
a lot
your
of
bond
quest
back,
items.
or
So
pay
the
your
guys are
bond
for
back,
Goblin
keep buying more
Diplomacy, and
bonds.
then I also have the egg, the pot of flour in the bucket, 4 cooks
Low
assistant.
requirements,
This
too.
should get us close enough to be able to go and use the GE, and then from there, our limits are endless. All right, so this should be one of the easiest quests I've ever seen. I want to use your anvil, sir. Please let me use it. Yes, I will get you all the materials you need. Little did you know, they're all in my inventory, sir. Wow, what a coincidence. I just happen to have the exact amount of materials you needed. Weird, isn't it? 10 mining, though. I mean, that from level 1 to 10, just like that. 23 XP off 11. I'll take it. 87 total. We're killing it. We're killing
Yeah, that
it.
is
Time to
pretty
go up to
good.
the Goblin Village and let them argue about what color Goblin mail is better to wear. There we go. There we go. That's
Most
what we're
people
looking
don't
at.
play
We got
10 hours a
ourselves 500
day.
or
Well, I mean, even if you do like
ourselves
3
5
hours a
quest
day,
points,
that's only 3
200
days
crafting XP,
for getting a
and
bond.
one singular gold
You know?
bar. So I mean, you know, we'll take what we can get. 3 crafting. I can now get some polished buttons. Sounds cool, but I'm gonna head on over to the cook's assistant in Lumbridge and show him where you know, I can find some stuff for him. By the way, if you're wondering how I got here, basically the last quest I did right down here, which is next to Falador, and then north of that, even more so, is the Goblin Village. So yeah, now I'm going home. I don't need sandwiches, lady. I need bonds. But thanks, I'll take a kebab. Love you. Sandwich lady's a babe. And just like that, one little quick chat later with the cook right here. He took my 3 items. He gave me 4 cooking levels, and now we're up to 5, and I can make some herring. Overall, closing in on 100 total, but I'm going to go kill some cows now real quick. Grab their hides and then go sell them.
How do you not
on
drain
the
yourself
market.
out of playing a
We'll
game
see how
that long?
works. I've
I
been
don't
waiting for this
know,
moment
just, you know,
for what
breaks
seems
and
like
stuff
forever.
here and there.
There is
And
9
I
beef
always
and
try to
10
have a
defense.
goal.
We just start hitting
Like my goal for
so you
yesterday
get
was
something
50
else,
strength,
attack,
and
you
I
guessed
got
it,
like
and there's 10 strength.
52.
All right, so we did it. We did it. We got it. I'm
And
gonna pick
then
up all these cow
I,
hides. Go to the GE. We're gonna
I
sell
just
it off.
I
Okay,
did
and
it
then
off
we're gonna
stream
rolled.
to get
you know, once
60
we got 10 of
to
everything,
finish
we
off
got a
the
pretty
account,
good
and,
baseline for where we
you know,
want to
every
be.
day I have
I'm
more
gonna go
goals.
buy
You
myself
know,
probably a black
like today's
scimitar,
goal earlier today was to
maybe
get
mithril,
10
some
quest
armor.
points. Here, let me do
we're
my
gonna get to looking
keypad
pretty
real
nice.
quick.
Yeah, that's exactly what we needed, boys. Nice little 3.5k up to 5k cash stack, and this is where we get rolling. You know, this is where we make our bread and butter. There it is, 21.
But
wood
you know,
cutting coming in. Decided
you just
to head
gotta
on
have
up
goals
to
every day.
Varrock and Nice Little Ways.
And you don't have to play
We
for,
ran a
you know,
little
that
west,
long. I
a little
just
southwest
stream,
of the bank, and we found
you know,
ourselves on
everything,
over here.
and
Cut
that's the
some
main
oak
reason
logs
why
for a
I
little
have
while
so
in hopes
long.
of gaining some GP and some levels. But yeah, we're gonna camp out here for a little bit. I have
You know, not
a
having a
mythical
job because of
axe in the
Corona
bank that
helps
I'm going
too.
to switch to now, and then yeah, we'll just stay here till we
But
got
yeah,
like
man, just
15K.
every day have a goal.
And there we
you
go,
know?
just like that. A little while later, decided to hop
Like,
over
even
to
if you can only
a,
play for 2 or
PvP
3
world. I
hours
guess
a
little,
day, or even
little
just
tip,
1 hour a day,
whenever
you know,
you
do
have
some
kind of a
dailies or
crowded
something like
area
that.
for
Just give yourself a
resources.
goal.
Typically in
Like,
PvP world,
if
no
you can
one's
only
there,
play for
no
an
one's gonna kill
hour,
you. They don't want your
you know,
oak
just
logs,
tell yourself,
but,
I'm
little
getting
did they
1
know,
strength
I
today,
got
I'm getting
265,
1 attack,
so
or
I'm gonna go
or
on
I'm
over to
getting,
G and
you
sell
know,
them. Hopefully
I'm
someone
doing
kills
all
me
my
on way
quest
there, so
points,
then
because
I
it only
have 2
took me
more
an
wood
hour
cutting,
to do
but
my
now I
quest
can cut
points.
willows. I think
Took
I'll
me an
get
hour and 10
a little
minutes.
move on over there and start going for a little bit more EXP than GP. Decided to go ahead and grab a little bit of leather, get my crafting up real quick. That
Show
gets
me
some
your
gold
bank
amulets,
pin.
which I will use later as a way to gain my crafting a little bit higher and get some a little bit of GP, I guess. But decided to go ahead and throw some money into that. We got ourselves full steel armor.
Dude, you
and
wish you
an
could see my
amulet of
bank
strength. Ready to go kill a little bit more cows, get the combat up, and maybe start doing a little bit of fishing and cooking here soon. But looking good overall, and we'll work on
Dude, he
crafting
totally
here
just
in the
yoinked
future.
that from me.
So here I am back to confess a few things to you. Last night, while I was on stream, I may have been,
Turn off
consuming alcohol of the sort, and I guess I just stopped recording. I just figured, you know what, I'm just gonna have fun, and I definitely did that. So what we ended up doing was, after I got 9 crafting, I then moved on to magic. I'll show you my GE history for a hot second. I bought some mine runes, some air runes, and I got a fire staff from the guy in the middle of Varrock. Nice little staff shop over here.
Got
And then
42
I
strength.
headed westward. It was quite the walk. I went from the Grand Exchange to Falador and then back to where we we pretty much did the Goblin Diplomacy
That
quest.
face you
where
made
you
makes you seem like I'm
Here you
trustworthy.
can kill some mages
That's
that
funny.
will actually drop you mage armor. However, the problem was I couldn't hit them. They had high mage defense, and as someone that was level 1, I didn't really do any damage. I didn't kill any of them. However, just by casting spells on them and hitting zeros, I was still able to get myself to 13 magic, which is now unlocked as Fire Strike. I will use this in the future on NPCs to train to the point where I can get Varrock teleports, Lumbridge teleports, and just teleports all around, really. They're going to be very useful for me in speeding up my gameplay, and so it's an investment I'll be willing to make early. Also, what I went on to do was I got my attack, strength, and defense up. Attack to 20, strength to 20, and defense to 15. There's a lot more of the same from earlier.
Defense to
Basically, I was
15?
hanging out at the cow patch,
he's
just
definitely not
killing
making it
everything.
pure.
This
Oh yeah, that's
time
right,
I
he's
wasn't really
maxing.
banking the cowhides because
He maxed them in.
I'd much rather just get XP. And so once we were able to hit 20 attack and strength, I did grab myself a mithril scimitar, so we will be looking.
What would I do? Steal my GP back?
We have a decent item unlocked, and the XP should be flowing. Gonna work on defense in the future, but then finally I did get up to 34 woodcutting because I needed a little bit more GP. I got another 200 oak logs that I'm gonna go and throw on the market now, and we're gonna get our final cash tag for the video. So here we are. This is what we've done. I got myself a nice little armor set, an adamant axe, and 15k. There's some stray items in my bank, but that's where we're at. It's not necessarily the most progress in regards to coins. If I wanted to, I could have farmed way more, but the stats early on are going to be way more important to me. So this is where I'm going to end it. In the next episode, we'll pick up with some more combat, fishing. I mean, we'll get into everything and just keep grinding off the levels. So if you guys enjoyed, make sure to leave a like. If there's anything you want to tell me, let me know in a comment down below. And finally, if you enjoy the content, make sure to subscribe. But with that said, hopefully you guys have a wonderful day, and peace. Hello everyone, how are you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful day. And today we are here with episode number 2 of Free to Play 2 in Maine, a series.
I'll do like 1 or 2 more episodes, and then I'm gonna move on to something else.
Into a self-sustaining main account that can get bonds and make membership.
I have a
on its
Nintendo
own.
Switch. No, I had a Nintendo Switch.
And this is
I sold it way
series
back
where
in the
I
day.
progress, but I'll also be going through some of the logic and reasons as to why I train stuff in the order that I do. And yeah, last episode I started off with the level 3 account. I've gotten to 173 total levels so far. I haven't gotten too much cash, but I'll be looking to do that a little bit more this episode. Let's go ahead and get on into it. Well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is quite the accomplishment. 9 fishing coming in, working a little bit on the good old shrimps. Ooh, are you there? What do you have for me, sir? What do you a present? Oh, hey, dude. Thanks, guy. I'll help you out. So I was doing some shrimp in Lumbridge because I didn't really know how committed I was to the whole thing, but now moving my way over to Draenor basically so that I can cut down willows and do shrimp and just kind of go back and forth with whatever I'm feeling. Got a bank right here as well so I can start actually putting these away now that I'm a little bit more committed. So while this is a series where I progress, I also want to be able to help you guys out too. So for people that are starting to kind of get into skilling where you have to bank, you know, whatever you're fishing, whatever you're cutting.
Watch episode 4 or 5 and see his progress.
Go to your menu in your bank and you fill up your bank while also taking out all of the item that you're using. So in this case, I'm using a small fishing net. See, I have none in here. I took it out and now I can't deposit it since I filled my bank. However, with stuff like the fish that you have, you can still one-click the inventory. It will deposit the stuff that's already in there and will keep the stuff that you don't have in there out. As in this case, a small fishing net. Just kind of a nice little thing to make skilling easier. There we go, nice little progress, I guess you could say. Finally done fishing shrimps onto anchovies, and ultimately I guess where I'm going for is trout and salmon, both to get my fishing up and to make a little bit of side cash. They'll also be good for cooking. Overall, just a good progress one that I can do, you know, whenever I got a hot second. And right now is a hot second. That's what that. And there it is. We did it. We did it. We made it all the way.
Here, I'll be right back.
Fishing.
Just Alexa me.
Unlike trout, so fly fishing we are going to do. I'm gonna head on up to the barbarian village over yonder and get to working. Get my level up. Probably close to 30, I would say, is what we're aiming for. And then I'll mix it up with a little bit of quest, and we'll get our magic up as well. Well, there we be. Short while later, we got ourselves up to 30 fishing, which means we can start eating a little better at least. Now I can finally be done with all this trout, move on to salmon. I'm not banking them either because it's just a little bit of a walk. You know, I can make money back later, but right now getting some decent XP, probably going to move on to about 35 before I get moving. Here we are closing in on 40 fishing. I know, quite a few levels, just kind of bouncing through. I mean, honestly, all I have to do is just sit here, keep catching salmon. Pretty easy stuff overall. And 40 fishing brings me up to lobsters, which is a very good milestone. Now I could go to Karamja and go and try and get some lobsters, but I don't think it's the best money. It's really not good for XP. Even when you're a low level, don't always be intrigued by the the idea of making profit, just because you're making 40K an hour doing something doesn't make it a good idea. Most of my free-to-play levels, I'm going to try to cut off around 50-ish. I don't want to go too much higher because then I'll just be better off doing it in members. So I'm going to focus now a little bit more on getting up my maids overall. Just
Sorry guys, had to bring the towels back downstairs.
And to kind of get to where I can start flipping. So this is a money-making method I'm going to.
Oh no! What happened?
By the looks of it, as we can see.
No!
Player, it seems as if this is
Oh my god!
a decent amount of people know about, but steel arrows here, as we can see, I can buy for 44 GP and now up to 41, so I'll stop buying those. Iron arrows I can buy for 3 and they go for
I died AFK! Oh my god!
more and that'll be where I end it. Mithril arrows, 32 GP to buy, 42 to sell. I'll grab 50. That takes us over, so I'll never grab 50 again. So everywhere I'll be grabbing 100 steel, 200 iron, and then maybe a few mithril. I don't really know if I'll mess around too much with mithril. This looks like a decent money maker, but I obviously do have to compete with a lot of other people, as it's a pretty well-known method, I'd say. So as an example of how much GP I made just by buying some arrows, don't pay interest to the coins in my inventory, that's extra.
Oh, that sucks so hard.
These steel arrows, I'm selling them for 17.2K. Irons I sold for 4K, so that's 21.2, and then we add on mithrils. That takes us up to about 20.
Oh man, I totally forgot about you need to eat food for this game. Which NPC? But cost 5 mil. That's brutal, man. I thought I would just go AFK, be right back. At least I can still get my headstone. Is it worth 5 mil to you? I mean, you die often, so it might be. Yeah, that's true. I do die pretty often. Oh my god, now I need to get a brass key too? Well, it won't take 11 minutes, so we should be okay. Oh my goodness. I still can't believe that happened to me. Get that brass key. let's get out of here. 10 minutes. Here we go. Alright, as soon as I get this headstone, where's the headstone? Here we go. In my inventory. Can I get some food, please? Alright, we're all good.
25k. I paid 16k for those arrows.
Just like
and that
nothing
didn't take
ever
me any time
happened.
At all. For some reason, the iron arrows are selling for 16 GP, and the steels are selling for a bit above 2, and mithrils as well, almost 10 GP above. So some good margins there. I'm just going to, once I get the money back from this, go do mage, and then I'll run arrows at the same time while I'm doing that to make a little bit of side money. Actually, I lied. Basically, I don't know. These are selling a lot quicker than I thought they would. It's going pretty smooth so far. I've turned that money into 27k and then another 8k right here. So moving up at 35. The more I get, the more I can make. And I mean, honestly, it's not looking too bad right now. Iron arrows are selling for 20 GP each, so there's a good margin. Well, this looks about right. I think this is what we want to roll with. I got my Staff of Fire, Amulet of Magic, some robes.
Go AFK!
I got some 2,000 arrows,
no!
1,000 mines.
Not again!
I'm going to go cast some Fire Strike in a well nearby, but I also do have another 46k trying to buy some party hats.
Man, that
Apparently
was too
I can buy
funny.
them for like 15k and sell them for 20. Make a little bit of money on the side, hopefully, while I go and train some magic. Buying those arrows worked pretty well for me. I was able to make like a good 30, 40k in, you know, like 15 minutes maybe. It wasn't bad at all.
See, this is why I need to go to Rock Crabs.
I don't think once
so they
I
don't
get
kill me while I go
it's gonna
AFK.
be that viable over here because you can't buy too many. And if you guys don't know, basically, you can only hop worlds 15 times every 4 minutes. So if you're buying stuff from a shop, sometimes you hit a hop limit and that kind of slows you down. So I'm down here in this well. I'm going to go ahead and kill some of these zombies from a distance, get my magic up a little bit, and then we'll get rocking. And as easy as that, I'm up to 21 magic. I mean, this really is just easy. I came here just a little bit ago and I've only used 200 casts, so this isn't anything too difficult. They're not too expensive.
Ooh, body
like
talisman.
15k overall for all these casts. Should get me high enough to be able to cast a few teleportation spells. That way I don't have to walk around as much.
I'm here to pick the loot up. Oh, I see you, Zach.
Or, I guess, well, quest points. The thing I will say, since coming back to free-to-play, is there's just a ton of in-game chat that is quite worth the watch. I mean, I don't even know where this guy just came from. I think he just ran through here and said it. Everywhere I go, people are just chatting mad shit, and I love it. It's the atmosphere I live for. And there it is, the first true level of meaning here, level 25. That is where I get the Varrock teleport. Now, I am upgrading, and I could do like Wind Bolt and other spells, but they really aren't worth it since the Chaos Rune just costs too much. I'd rather just use these nice cheap spells and get XP that way. Oh man.
This is not that busy down here anymore.
I guess I thought there were iron arrows here. However, it looks like there's just steel. Even the steel we can still make a decent bit of money off of. So, I mean, we'll go around and give it all a look. Checking back in with 33 magic. This actually gives us something that I just
I'm gonna steal your mithril
now.
arrows.
We're gonna
How
go
about that?
for a little bit of a hike. Basically, I came by to do hill giants because, well, here you can actually make a little bit of money back picking up bones and uncut sapphires. You do need a brass key, and it is just right on over here next to the Grand Exchange.
Oh, I do have public chat off.
Alright, so I'm going to collect these coins from the arrows I recently just sold, up to 85k. I did check out the second arrow shop in free-to-play. There's only 2. And the second one, not very great. It only has steel arrows. And then I'll just insta-sell those. As we can see, I am up to 104k. finally over the 100K mark.
All the
Pretty
12-year-old
soon
bedtimes.
in, but I'm not satisfied yet. I think we have to go and build on top of it. With the telekinetic grab, there is a spot in the wilderness that I can go very, very far.
Yeah, it is about their bedtime.
All the way up here where I can
Was it 8
telegrab
o'clock
nature
already?
runes off of this small isle. It's in level 40 wilderness.
People in
so
California
I
are
could
still
get
playing, though.
PK'd. I am only level 26.
What is it, like 5
so
there?
If there's a stray level 60 roaming up there, he's probably got free loot. But I'm gonna do what I can. So I'm gonna go with like 100 law runes. We'll try out one inventory. If it looks pretty safe, I'll come back with more. But yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna get moving. Not too difficult. As far as every time that I do that, I'm using 2 law runes, which is 548 GP, and I am receiving 1.6k. So 1.1k profit per time that I do that. Every time I hop worlds, I can obviously do it again. There are limitations to world hopping, but it is a pretty decent moneymaker overall. Yeah, this is what I was scared of. But luckily, free-to-play PKers are bad. So I got away. But yeah, exactly. 65. Like, there's a clan of them. Are you kidding me? There's a clan. No, just one. All right. Well, we just gotta hope we get booking. Catcher on a tree. Nope. It's not looking good for me. I think the one thing I can do to avoid this is just be on the other side of the lava. Every time I hopped, I didn't see anyone.
Can't imagine having only 42 strength.
On...
Hey man, we're getting there.
Well, that's the price you pay, I guess. Little update. I'm actually just a sad boy now. I'm going to go ahead and do a little bit of crafting, I think. Run these gold bars through a furnace, turn them into some amulets. We'll make some money off that. Like 20k, not a whole lot, but it'll get us some levels. So this has given us some pretty good XP. I mean, 30 XP per one. I'm getting some quick levels here. I've already gotten 2 this inventory, but I'm also a little concerned for how far my guy seems to be going into that furnace. I'm a tired boy, and mobile's a thing now, so I'm going to utilize it to the fullest. I'll probably be back with a little over 30 crafting, I would hope, if all goes as planned. As promised, a little while later, we got ourselves 31 crafting. We can now craft emerald amulets. There honestly are a ton of things that I can actually craft now that I couldn't before. I won't run through all of them, but I'll quickly scroll through. I mean, just a ton of stuff. Some of the lower level stuff is decent once you get into members, but none of it really here. Just checking margins is going to make me too much money. And there it is, level 33 rune crafting. I can now craft vials. Wow, that is it's not a very useful one, but nonetheless, that is 33 crafting coming in. Now I'm going to go ahead and sell off these amulets. And now
Crafting's not too bad to
sell
level up.
off with a little bit more arrows. Doing it whenever I can. We are back up to 104k. Feels so good. Made back the money that we lost on the law rune trip. In addition to that, we do have another 25k in the bank, so tossing everything in there. In total, I am up to 140k. Pretty happy with where I'm at. Good to get some good starter cash, because from here, I mean, once you start to get money on your account, it is really easy to get more from there. So I'll look to do a lot of stuff on the side while I train some skills in the future. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this episode of Free to Play 2 Main. If you did, make sure to leave a like. I'm thinking about doing one comment every video where I just take advice questions from the last video and kind of work it into the video somehow. So if you guys have any questions in regards
just
to how to
wait
play
till
an
I
account,
use
how to
Addy
play anything,
arrows will
let me know
be
down
40
below.
GP
And then if you want to see
each
the
arrow
content
I
as
have.
soon as it is out in the future, make sure to subscribe. But with that said, hopefully
Yeah, I
you
know
all
the
have
adamant
a
arrows
wonderful
get
day,
expensive.
And bye.
Alright, you said to go to episode 4.
Hello everyone, how are you guys all doing? Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful day. And today we are here back on the bot account. This is episode number 4 of Free to Play 2 Main, where I take this free to play account that was initially level 3 and I turn it into a members account that is a solid main account. The goal of the series is 100 combat and 100 mil. So we're working towards it right now, 37 combat and 1 mil to our name. So right now I do have some stats I want to get up before I get out of the free to play worlds. And in my bank, I currently have close to 1 mil. A bond at the moment is, oh gosh, so used to being a member. A bond at the moment is a little over 3 mil, so we are still quite a ways away, but at the beginning stages, I've been focusing a little bit more on stats and can definitely kind of boost the GP as needed. As we can see, at the moment, 1 mil. Gonna go ahead and get rolling. I might get my woodcutting up to 50, and then I think I'm going to be done with woodcutting until.
Bro,
November.
you just
So,
sniped my
little hint,
giant.
If you'd like to skill at you know,
Come on,
woodcutting places
man.
or
Come
something like that,
on.
fish, whatever. PvP worlds aren't bad since you're not really risking anything unless people are assholes like they are in free-to-play world. And as easy as that, let the levels rain upon thee. I really don't have any reason that I'm exactly going for 50, but I feel like it's a pretty good milestone, and I don't necessarily want to spend too much time here at Willows. Really, 41's all you need, but if I can do a little bit of extra skilling in free-to-play, I may as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're out of here. 50 wood cutting. Can now cut down mahoganies. Oh, baby. I think I'm going to go get up some preliminary fire-making levels, probably about 40, 50. I don't know. We'll see where I can go, but, you know, I may as well get some of it out of the way since I need to get 50 for Wintertide at some point. And for those of you that don't know what Wintertide is, basically it's a members fire-making method that is almost like killing a boss in a way, but you need 50 fire-making, so may as well. Alright, so now we are 12 fire-making, but this is the first time we're really going to be like actually grinding it. So basically you want to start with normal logs, then at 15 go to oak, then at 30 go to willow, and then eventually at 45 go to maple.
What world am I even on?
So I got some logs, I have some willows in the bank as well. Alright, and so the way I'll be going about training fire making is I will just be grabbing all of the logs that I have. I have an inventory with law runes, air runes, and a fire staff, and then I have a tinderbox in the middle of my inventory. And these runes are so I can cast Teleport to Varrock. Basically, whenever you're making fires, you can tell, well, I guess we'll see here in a second, you kind of start to go in a line, and eventually you're going to reach a point at which you can't plant any fires anymore.
Yeah.
And for instance, in this line, I'm going to hit the GE, so I can't keep going any further. A really easy way to get around that is to teleport to Varrock, and then you have a nice long stretch. Just start right here, and you will be going all the way this way until you hit the bank over here. Then you just bank, teleport back, and it's as simple as that. That's what I'll do for a decent bit of this fire making. Nice and easy, 15 fire making coming in, and just like that, I'm done with these regular logs. I'm on to the oaks, and then we'll make our way onto the willows. Fire making, honestly, you don't lose much cash at all. I mean, the early logs are even more expensive than stuff like willows and maples, so really pretty easy overall, and I'm looking forward to getting some good levels out of the way. We'll definitely get our total up too. And here should be...
Is that bronze, bro?
20 fire making. There we go. Now, the reason I have
Bronze,
the tinderbox
black.
in the middle of the inventory and why I pointed that out
Dude,
earlier is because it
what's
kind
going on
of
with
makes it
that,
a little
man?
easier for you to go about lighting
Black
fires.
chain body.
Basically, if you're down at the bottom of your inventory, look as I do. I click the log, I click the
This dude looks
tinderbox,
awesome,
I click
though.
the tinderbox, click the log, then the log, the tinderbox. I mean, you're just clicking the tinderbox and clicking the tinderbox on the logs. You can use them in whichever way, so you may as well kind of save yourself a little bit of... Just makes the game a little easier, you know? Alright, boys and girls, one more. Oh god, it's gonna be so slow. It's gonna take... Oh man, look at that. You can tell I'm getting better at this already. Level 30. I'm making fires like it's nothing. Just rolling on through them. It doesn't take me 15 seconds per one anymore. It's beautiful. Well, I mean, yeah, what can you do? At the worst time, I'm in the middle of brushing my teeth, and then I get a maze. Oh my god. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll run through your maze, my guy. Make it easy on me, don't. I'll get mad. I'll leave a bad review. You better watch out. I do like that the wall.
I'll leave a bad review.
Anymore though. I do think that was always really annoying. So, all right, there we go. We made it. 68%. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Well, there we be. I mean, it's not the best. It's not the best. 14K, I'll take it. And here we are with 40 fire making. Burn some members logs, but I'm gonna make a little victory lap on over to the Grand Exchange where we're gonna talk about something called flipping. So I am going to ease this into the series. If you guys know what flipping is, then you'll know why. If you don't know what flipping is, well, get ready. Flipping or merching or whatever you want to call it is basically a way to make money with the money you have on the side. When I'm doing stuff like fire making or almost any skill in game where you really don't need your cash, you could be making money on the side with it. Now, I'm going to start real simplistic, but eventually on in the series we'll kind of get this going to where we're doing more advanced stuff, but I'll start small. So at this point of the series, I hope you know what the Grand Exchange is and how it works. Basically, it is a trading market where people sell their items and buy their items, and there are items in there at a set price. So for instance, we go ahead and buy a lobster. We're going to put the price as high as we want. Doesn't matter. We will buy the lowest price lobster on the Grand Exchange, whatever it is. The lowest that someone is selling it for is 224 GP. If we then take that same lobster and sell it, this will be sold to the highest bidder. As we can see right there, it's sold for 218 GP. If we look, this is what is called a margin. I know that this is the highest anyone's paying, so I'll pay that. I'll throw pretty much my entire cash stack into it, and I will try and buy all of these lobsters for what is the highest price people are buying them.
no.
Once I get them, then I'll go and sell them for the other price that people are selling them for. So in one sense, this isn't really a good thing, but in another it is. I was not able to buy all of my lobsters. I did a decent bit of fire making, got up to 45. I can now do maple logs. But I was not able to buy all my lobsters, and this means that the price went up and I just can't buy them anymore because they're not selling for this low. So I'm going to take these out and cancel my offer and then sell them. And you can try to do the same item or you can find a different one. For me, I'm probably going to find something different. Whenever stuff just stops kind of selling to you, you know that you just aren't really in the mix anymore. So before I sell, I usually go and buy another one just to make sure. So 222. We'll try to sell it right there and see how much we can get for that. Now I'm doing a little bit of cooking. Decided to grab some raw fish. At the moment, 13 coming in. I'm going to go show my bank real quick, but I'm cooking shrimp all the way to 15. I really can't be asked. Just changing every time I gain levels, but from 1 to 15, we're going to go shrimps. From 15 to 25, we're going from trout to salmon. And then from salmon, we'll go a decent bit. I'd say a decent bit. So these beginning levels are just really quick. Right now, I'm at 16 and currently doing some trout. I think I'm going to go do some mobile. It's 3 a.m. I'm pretty tired. But, I think I can grind out a little bit more, so I'll see what I can do. 17. Gotta go. After a little bit of mobile grinding, up to 40 cooking. Can now cook lobsters. However, I will not recommend that you cook necessarily the quickest or the newest thing that you can cook because of burn rates. As you can see right now, I'm not really burning a lot of salmon. That's because I have a decently high cooking level. You only need 25 to cook them, so I'm doing pretty good. But at like 28, 25, something around there, you'd be burning like half the inventory, and then it's just not even worth it. You'd rather be doing other fish just for XP alone. So that's definitely a factor you have to take into account, but I think at 40 cooking, I'm going to call it quits here. Like keeping my fishing and cooking near the same spot. Gonna go ahead and check up on our lobsters, and then also take a look in regards to other items that we could potentially try out.
Yeah, you ruined the pure, got 16 prayer.
Right, so I bought all the
You're gonna need 31 prayer eventually for the +1 and the 15% strength bonus.
It's a 2 GP profit per one, which isn't great. You'll come to realize that is almost as low as it can get, surprisingly enough. And so not really good. And that's one of the things with high volume stuff. Whenever you're buying food, runes, stuff like this that is just used a lot. I mean, if I have 2,000 of something in my bank already, it's probably used a lot, like logs, fish, and a lot of stuff like that. Now, in regards to what I could recommend, I do have a ton of videos on merching, and I'll link those. If you're looking for items to merch, basically, you can do one of two things. You can go for stuff that buys and sells really, really fast. Something, for instance, that buys and sells pretty quick is a death rune, so we'll buy one and sell one.
Yeah, once you get higher strength levels,
just going to be constantly flowing.
You're gonna get 43 for the overheads. Okay.
1K of them right now. We'll start to see them come and go. The alternate side of the coin is that you could also do stuff that doesn't buy and sell all that quick, but it will have a greater margin. An example of this.
Yeah, a lot of peers have 13, 31, or 43 prayer.
Something like this, and God, should I test it? I guess I'll just test it.
Once you get 31, you can get the +1 at level 25.
203K,
and then 31 is the 15%.
Alright, that actually isn't bad. Usually it's way more than that, but you can tell there
the 15% on ultimate strength
difference rather than the 2 GP ones we've been working with. Typically bigger, but that's just an example. So those
it's
are
gonna
the
be
two
your
ways
main.
You can go about
Okay.
it. Now I'm gonna go ahead and try to buy and sell some items. Really, if
yeah, I think I'm making this my main as well.
It's as simple as just looking through a skill list and just buying.
It's not that I've ruined the stats or anything like that. It's just I don't have a main right now, and that's like max mains are the best way to make money.
Look at what people are wearing. This isn't really a good example. I'm gonna switch worlds. And that's one of my tips, is if you're looking for something to flip but you don't know, just hop worlds, and if you can make out what people are wearing, then just give that a try. For instance, here I see this guy's wearing a bunch of Bando's rune armor, so I'll take a look at that. So for something like this, the actively traded price that I'm getting is 85k. If I couldn't buy it for 113, I'm just gonna put an offer for around 87k, and then I'll try to sell them later a little bit higher, because as you saw earlier, apparently no
I don't want to be limited on what I can do. Yeah, I agree on that.
Let's sell it while we're gone. I did try to
I
buy
don't want
them
to be
earlier,
limited
as you
either,
saw.
especially if I'm going
tried
to make
pay
this
a
my
hefty
members
price
account.
for 'em. We'll go with that.
So.
113k. If I end up selling it for that, we'll be able to make ourselves a nice little 26k profit. And it's as simple as that. Now, obviously, I do have to sell it. Ooh, I bought another. See. This is really getting juicy. So now I'll sell off both, and then I'll be making 52k if they both sell. So we'll wait and see. Hey, there we go. So I'm buying some quest items right now. I'm gonna go do probably about 3 or 4, I'd say, just right off the top of the dome. But we did end up getting one of these.
This weekend, I want to complete all the free-to-play quests too.
We can look at it. So,
Oh yeah, you
want
to get started on the members quest then? When you're done with all the free-to-play?
87k. I did sell them a little bit lower, so 21k profit per one. But if they all sell, little 63k profit just while doing some quests. Nice and easy.
I can't
Easy as
stand
that,
quests.
actually.
I'd rather
I
train
didn't
combat.
buy any more Bandos
Just
plate
like all the
bodies. I
time.
actually was just only able to sell them. So I sold 3 of them for 324k total, as we can see, and I bought the 3 for 261k. Nice little 63k profit. And I'm gonna go back and try to buy some more. The actively traded price is a little higher now, but as we can see, I'm able to buy an extra plate body, which is, so I'm almost done with the Knight Sword quest, but we were able to get another 3 Bandos plate bodies. This time I'm going to sell them for a little higher. As we saw earlier, the OS Buddy tracker price was 140k. This is what happens when you don't insta-buy. Like, I've never insta-bought this item, so I don't know what the highest price is. The best way to check would be to insta-buy it, but you can also check by just putting your items up there and hoping they sell, and if they don't, then you just lower the price until they eventually do. So, here we are. Hello, Mr. Squire. I now have a sword for you. I also have one for myself as well. I decided, you know,
What is it for dragon?
Why not?
Members dragon 60. Yeah.
1 quest point,
Yeah, that's true.
12.7k smithing XP. That gets us up to 29. Obviously, a huge boost there. 419 total level. What a tease. And then, yeah, now we look.
I'm gonna get at least
wallet.
60 strength, and
ready
then
to
I'll
go
start
do
training attack.
Black Knight's Fortress, I believe.
So I can
Bars
hit
here.
more.
Why not? Why?
What's
What's going on, Bars? How you doing, my guy? You know, I threw some cabbage where it needed to be thrown, and now I'm done with the quest. 3 quest points, 2.5k. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. 3 quest points up to 32, and now 5 quests left. I won't finish them all, but I will get close. Hi, and welcome to my guide. Back again with another quest done. By the way, I don't know if I've shouted it out yet, but if you guys are looking for any quest guides, Slayer music, absolutely a gem. Love his quest guides. Would recommend highly if you need anything to kind of help you get through some. But there we go. Mystery quest done. 1 quest point, some miscellaneous uncuts, and 33 quest points. 4 quests left. Let's get it. Alright, so we got some stuff going on here, obviously.
40 and rest
as
of
you can
stats
tell, I did
before
actually
member.
sell 2 of the plate bodies for what is a 55k profit per one, and then I went and bought some more. So we still have 2 more that we can sell, and I also have an Iron Full Helm G. This one was a little bit one on the side that I'm not going to flip too much, but I bought it for about this price, about med, and I'm going to try to sell it for 525k. This is only going to make us 50k, but 50k seemed like a lot before. Oh, I just insta-sold it. Oh, okay. All right, well, as you can tell, by buying it and then selling it, I made 80k. Not bad. I'll try to buy another one.
That's pretty good.
You know, if you're rolling, don't stop. I'm going to try to buy some more of these plate bodies as well, and I'll sell on the ones that we have. This is pretty much just how it rolls. You know, you just find some good items and you keep going with them until you can't anymore. So I'm going to throw the plate bodies back in. Actually decided I'm going to go ahead and get my mining up. Looking at my stats, I mean, I went over what I was trying to get as far as skills go in the last video, and I've been doing pretty good this video so far, getting close to my goals, and the one skill that is very lacking is mining. And this is exactly what I feared. Oh my god. I don't even know. I don't know how you explain this. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to mine. This is usually just where I go. Oh my god, nowhere's safe. I figured this may be just, you know, out of their way a little bit. No, not at all. Not okay. This might be a skill we have to do in a members world. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, my
And
plan
here we
is to
are
get
with the
at
Bandos
least 60
plate bodies
strength
sold. I came back a
first.
little later and they didn't sell for the high price.
Then
I was
I'll
putting them at,
get
so I sold a little
60
lower.
attack.
All in all, at 1 mil and 53k
I'm gonna go
in
ahead and
regards
train
to cash.
range
I
so
also
can
have a
do
little
green
bit extra
dragons.
on over in the bank, another 170k. So looking at about 1.2 mil at the moment. Oh, did I get him? I got him. Yes, yes. Finally, PKing some people out here. Oh my, what? This dude brought 160 log. What the hell? Yeah, I
160k
why
logs.
that's the case, but oh man. All right, that's the first kill I've ever gotten out here.
Oh,
actually.
laws.
Usually people get me in that Anku place, and I'm
Law
surprised
runes.
that guy didn't, to be honest with you. Not gonna lie, this dude has 63 magic, which is definitely higher than mine, but yeah, never stood a chance, my guy. Never stood a chance. He brought out some death runes for me too. Heading over to Varrock to check up on a merch in between trips, but there is 49 magic coming in. New enchant unlocked, and then we start to get into the level 50 spells and start to get a lot of useful ones here in the near future, but gonna go check a flip I did real quick. This time I bought and sold some swordfish,
got high
so
mage
as
attack.
we can see earlier, I ended up buying them all for 1190, and then I sold them for 1218, which is
Not
a
bad.
28k profit. All right, here we are digging up the Falador Park, and another 2 quest points completed. Pirate's Treasure quest out of the way, and yeah, a little bit of
I
loot,
totally
right?
ate too
There we
early
go.
on
Look
that.
at that. Look at that. Real money made right there. And here we are. Decided to do a little bit of ranging. Now, basically, where I am is I'm at the Stronghold of Security. If we look up at the surface, you can find it over here. A little bit to the west of Varrock, over in the Barbarian Village. You go down this stronghold, and basically, it's a maze of just walls and doors that ask you questions, and you have to kind of make your way through it. If you finish it all, you get 10k, which is helpful, but I, however, am here for the nice little safe spots and the easy access monsters. So, for instance, here, we got a goblin, 20 range coming in. I think at this point I'm going to go on over to the Minotaurs over here, but 20 range does unlock us the Willow Shortbow, which is good. Going to be here for a little longer until I use up the rest of my iron arrows. I think I bought
Iron
1k in total,
arrows, so low.
so far I've used about 500 and I got to 20, so that's not bad at all. But yeah, there we go. Got an open Minotaur world. Just going to stand behind here and just kind of AFK him a little bit. And here is probably the final range upgrade, I would imagine, in my time in free-to-play. 30 range coming in. That gives us
Good
maple bows, and that's where I'm going to stop personally. I don't really feel as if any higher range is necessarily necessary. Yeah, I think I'm going to kick it out here. I am going to try to see if I can push for 500 total in the near future. So this is where you find me dead and upset that I've recently died trying to get wines of Zamrock. I actually had a really full inventory, so a little upset, but I have gotten 164 more. All right, so here we go. Time to sell the wines that I've gotten. They actually did rise back up a lot, so that's really good.
Yeah, wines of
Profit,
Zamrock are really good money
295k.
makers.
Bring us up to 1.6
Especially if
mil
you're
total
flipping them.
cash. I do really like the wines method. I think it's one of the better ones in free to play, and one that I'll stick with for a decent bit. There's not a whole lot of risk out there, and it's pretty easy overall. I'm closing in on 50
low
magic,
requirements.
but that will be saved
Just
for
need
next
telegrab.
episode, because this is where we're going to end it. Throwing all that on into the bank, you can see that I have 1.8 mil. A bond currently is close to 3 mil. Yeah, you can actually buy them a little bit lower than this. I think you can get them for as low as 3 to 3.1. So I'm definitely getting close, and I think next episode's probably going to be the push for maybe 500 total and a bond as well, and then we'll make our way on into the pay-to-play side of things. So that is it for me. If you guys did enjoy it, make sure to leave a like. Also, don't too often shout it out, but make sure to hit up the clan chat, small EXP lamp, and subscribe to the channel if you enjoy the content. It's a bit of a longer episode. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Let me know. But with that said, hopefully you have a wonderful day, and peace.
Peace.
All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to episode
Click
number
home.
5 of Free to Play to Main. This is a series where I turn this free to play account that was...
I like Arrested Development.
Dad, it's okay. We can just work together with them, you know? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, we don't really even know the
Are you gonna make chocolate covered bananas? That's gonna be
Just
awesome.
squeeze a banana and then you stick it. Don't tell him. Stick it in the what? Stick it in the what? No, it's okay, son. We'll figure it out.
So watery, and yet there's a smack of ham to it.
It's hot ham water.
It's the
Hot
poor
ham
carpenter
water.
who blames his shoddy tools for the face.
Hey, what's up guys? Welcome back to Binging with Babish, where this week we're taking a look at the foods from Arrested Development, starting with the famous Bluth frozen bananas, for which it turns out there is a little bit of a recipe. We're going to make Magic Shell, that almost inappropriately fun ice cream topping that hardens as soon as it hits your frozen treat. We're going to start by melting a whole bunch of chocolate in a double boiler, getting it about halfway melted, and then adding a few generous dollops of coconut oil. This is going to help keep the chocolate liquid even at room
Coconut
temperature.
oil?
There's no super exact recipe here, but you want a ratio of about 5:1 chocolate to coconut oil. Continue to melt until completely melted, then remove from the heat and set aside, and then go and retrieve your slightly overexposed bananas from the freezer. These have been simply peeled and then impaled, and then we're just going to dip it in the Magic Shell. And then very quickly before it hardens, we're going to hit it with a couple different toppings. I've got some chopped peanuts, some toffee, and some sprinkles, comma
Oh, that
rainbow.
sounds really
But
good.
feel free
I
to
want
go
that
ahead and get
toffee and the
creative. Now,
peanuts.
I unfortunately can't eat these because, as many of you know, I have a deathly banana allergy. I wish there was someone who could help me taste test why it's internet sensation Sean Evans.
Hey Andrew, I, like the rest of the world, am not allergic to bananas.
Music to my ears. So what do you think? You want to try one of these things?
These look good. Can I make one?
Totally, dude. Batter up. Simply insert your rock-hard banana into the loving embrace of the warm molten chocolate.
Wow.
44 string.
And so they freeze in the pot.
Yep, so you gotta top it quick. So which toppings are you gonna go for?
You know, I can't pick just one. I kind of want to dump the whole topping buffet on this thing.
As usual, Sean, I like your style. No wonder you beat me in the calzone cook-off. Alright, nice. So now that we have these bananas out onto a tray, we gotta let them harden for just a couple more seconds before digging in. What do you think?
Yeah. Damn. Now that's a good frozen banana. I'm sorry you have a weird banana allergy, Andrew.
It's not that weird. There are literally dozens of us, but thank you very much for being my taste tester, man.
Anytime,
Literally
Andrew.
dozens
Peace,
of
bro.
us.
What a nice guy. I bet we're going to see more of him in a few minutes. So now this stuff is room temperature stable, so you can jar it and give it to Sean Evans before he leaves. And then it's time to take a turn for savory, because we're going to take a look at hot ham water. This, of course, starts with a big old canned ham, as specified by Lindsay. So we got to peel this sucker open, take a sniff. Ooh, yep, that's definitely ham. And be sure not to waste all that included ham water when making hot ham water. Get this fella out of his can and then drop him gently, tenderly into the, oh Jesus, be careful. Let it simmer for at least 30 minutes so that one flavor can get to know itself. And then it's time to enjoy a hearty spoonful of hot ham water, which I gotta say, not a huge fan of. Yes, there is a smack of ham, but it's so watery. But of course, I need confirmation. Sean, what do you think of this gray, pallid piece of pork?
Not bad. You know, I actually thought it would be worse. Gonna go in for another
Oh my god, all that hot sauce over the years seems to have numbed your taste buds.
watery, but it's that kiss of ham that really works.
Huh. Well, I stand corrected. I applaud your bravery, but I think it's time that we make a Babish version of hot ham water, and that to me screams tonkatsu broth, which starts with pig trotters or pig's feet that I have cut into these 1-inch thick discs. I've got about
Not
4
pig's
pounds
feet.
of them that I'm going to place in a large stock pot, cover with cold water, and bring to a simmer. Right off the bat, you're going to see a whole bunch of gross gray scum float to the top. This is what we want. These are a lot of impurities and nasty stuff that we're getting out of the pig's feet. Then we're going to take it one step further by straining the pig's feet and using a chopstick, scraping out all the gray gunk that we can get our hands on under some running cold water. Then we're going to place these back in the pot, which of course we've rinsed out, cover again with cold water, and bring again to a rolling simmer. While we're waiting for that to boil, it's time to bring some other flavors to the party. I've got a whole onion cut into quarters, some chopped scallions, and some chopped fresh ginger, all of which I'm going to get some nice dark color on in a nonstick pan over high heat. This is going to bring both color and a whole bunch of flavor to our tonkatsu. And now it's time to let this guy cook for 12 hours. Yes, you heard me.
Fancy word for saying pig's feet.
For 12 whole hours, enough time to run out and get a fresh tattoo while you keep an eye on your broth through a sort of makeshift baby monitor. And your patience will be rewarded with a beautiful smell and a thick, creamy tonkatsu broth. That rolling boil has allowed solids in the bones to dissolve and emulsify, and it's going to make for some seriously good ramen. We need this stuff to cool completely before we can refrigerate it, so strain the broth into a smaller pot and place that into an ice bath, getting it as cool as possible as quickly as possible before pouring into jars and then refrigerating or freezing. Now this is some hot ham water that I can get behind. We'll take a closer look at tonkatsu ramen.
It does
in
look
an
pretty
upcoming
good.
Episode of Basics with Babish. But for now, we've got one more Bluthian creation to tackle the cornballer. Now, as we saw, the cornballer gets extremely hot and should never be touched, especially if...
Dude, I was just thinking about that recurring gag in Arrested Development. Ah! Mother.
I knew that was coming, but that's still funny.
Ooh, okay. So while Sean goes and washes his mouth out with soap and tends to his wounds, we're gonna make my best approximation of corn balls, which is hush puppies. We're combining 120 grams of corn flour, 85 grams of all-purpose flour, a teaspoon and a half of baking powder, half a teaspoon of baking soda, 1 teaspoon of kosher salt, and half a teaspoon of smoked paprika or cayenne pepper. Whisk until totally combined, and then in a separate bowl, we're going to combine our wet ingredients. That is 3/4 cup of buttermilk and 2 whole eggs. We're then going to whisk those to combine, making sure that we've got the eggs and buttermilk totally incorporated, and then add those to the dry ingredients. The purpose of doing this, much like in pancake batter, we want to prevent the buildup of gluten. We're even going to leave it a little lumpy like pancake batter, which is going to result in lighter, fluffier hush puppies. Now let's talk fillings. We've got lots of options: chopped
I didn't know
scallions,
lumps
chopped
were good.
jalapeno, whole corn. But I'm going to take a page out of the Sean Evans playbook and just put them all in there. This is after we've let the batter sit for 10 minutes to let any undissolved pieces of flour soak up more moisture, and we're going to gently fold our fillings into the batter. Now let's move the corn baller over to a safer, more fireproof space and use a small ice cream or cookie dough scoop to portion out maybe 6 separate tablespoons of batter, which we're going to fry up to golden, puffy, crispy completion. I mean, just look at these things. I can't think of anything finer to have come out of the South than, well, maybe all of the most delicious foods in the world, so never mind. We're plating these guys up with some simple tartar sauce. Now let's rip one open and see what kind of texture we've got on the inside. Ethereal, light, fluffy, flavorful.
Yeah, that looks
I
really
know this
good.
isn't a very
It's making me
faithful
hungry.
recreation of what they made on Arrested Development, but I will take any excuse I can to make hush puppies, because oh my god, they are good. I would happily induct these into the Clean Plate Club all myself, but I'm trying to be just a little bit healthy, so I'm gonna go have Sean help me off camera. Hopefully the swelling has gone down.
Cooking with Babish. He's like a culinary person. Oh, let's watch this. Here, let me see. Let me look at my history real quick. I can't remember the video name. It was like this Entropia thing. They're talking about how people make like millions of dollars playing this game. Here we go. Now this is really interesting to me.
This is Entropia Universe, a massively multiplayer online game.
Yeah, I'll still be on in 30 minutes, man. No problem.
Spaceships and fantastic curiosities. It is a game where players can choose from a wide variety of professions to occupy themselves with, which in turn builds a diverse and functioning economy. This doesn't sound too dissimilar from another video game we have explored on the channel before, EVE Online, which is again a massively multiplayer online game set in a science fiction universe full of spaceships and fantastic curiosities. In fact, in EVE Online's case, it appears as if the general economy is more developed, with larger independent and coexisting player nations, a more active market, and generally more professions that players can fall into. So it seems for the most part that the 3-part video series on the economy of EVE Online should be sufficient to explore all of these kind of video games economy and what they have to offer. I mean, not even Norway got a 3-part series, and we love Norway here. Entropia Universe is perhaps worth discussing though because of one very small aspect that makes a very, very big difference.
It's real cash.
The currency in Entropia Universe can be traded back and forth for real world money.
Yep, real cash trades.
It is effectively a video game that you are playing using real world currency. And it was also an entirely exchangeable digital currency that existed 7 whole years before Bitcoin came onto the scene. Okay, so the first thing that I have to clarify is that in Entropia Universe, you don't actually use US dollars to buy virtual spaceships. The in-game currency is called PED, or PED, but it is tied to the value of US dollars on a fixed exchange rate, which effectively makes it a currency in and of itself. You can load up your Entropia Universe account with 100 US dollars buying 1000 PED, buy yourself a shopfront, turn a profit, and then cash that out to buy yourself dinner or chewing gum or a car. All of these things could and actually have happened in the game.
Yeah.
But we
It's
will
crazy.
actually get back to industry within the game later in this video. What I want to focus on for
And the
the
graphics
moment
are terrible,
is
man.
the currency itself.
It's like
PED,
RuneScape
or
level.
Project Entropia Dollars, is the in-game currency, and for the most part, it is a currency like any other. It can be used to buy and sell and trade goods within the nation or economy that it was designated to be used in, and it also has the distinction of being exchangeable with other real currency, elevating it above things like EVE Online ISK or World of Warcraft Gold, which cannot be traded for real currencies, at least not legitimately. This kind of back and forth tradability actually makes PED a really interesting case study. The first thing to know about PED is that it is a pegged currency, meaning that the game developers have decided that their currency is worth 10 American cents per PED, and that is it. That is the price of the currency pair. Now, this kind of pairing is not so different from what you would hear typically quoted on foreign exchange pairs. $1 US is buying $1.48 Australian, 69 euro cents, 87 yen, and 5 Chinese yuan. You probably would have heard things like this while watching any kind of finance segment in the news, or seen something like this quoted on a foreign exchange centre. And PED is no different from any of these other countries. You got 10 PED? Well, you can exchange it for $1 US. You got $1 US? You can exchange it for 10 PED. Pretty simple, yet pretty remarkable when you consider that this is still a video game currency. Now, this whole fixed rate business is also curious. Most currency in today's world are said to be floating currencies.
Floating,
meaning that
yeah,
they
means
have
they
their
have
price
different-
determined
they
by
have different
market
variables.
forces. $1
Go
US
up or down.
might buy 80 euro cents today, but if hypothetically Germany decided that it was going to pull its own Brexit and leave the Eurozone, the price of euros would plummet in world markets, and $1 US might end up buying 2 euros. Now, PED does not fluctuate like this. There could be complete anarchy on the Entropia Universe servers, and 10 PED would buy $1 US.
Yeah.
There could be an economic boom, and still 10 PED would buy $1 US. This is because it is a fixed or pegged currency, meaning that the central agency of the currency sets the price of the currency, and that's it. Now, this sounds reasonable for a video game, but surprisingly enough, there are actual nations in the world today that have similar control over their currency. Most notably, China. China has been the focal point of scrutiny around the world for unfair trade practices in recent years, with a particular emphasis on them
Donald Trump loves
devaluing their
China.
own currency. A lot of people get very confused by this, and rightfully so. Currency pairs by their nature are a confusing subject, and especially when you turn around and say that market forces no longer affect the price of this currency anymore. What China does, though, is actually remarkably similar to what MindArk, the developers of Entropia Universe,
so nice.
do to ensure that they can maintain their currency
It's amazing
price.
how other countries
When
just look so
MindArk receives
beautiful.
money from a player to purchase PED, they hold on to that currency until it is actually used up or lost in the game. They keep reserves of all kinds of currencies, not only US dollars, but also euros and yens and rand and liras, so that when anybody anywhere around the world cashes out their PED, they can exchange it for the equivalent of 10 US cents per ped in their local currency. Because Mindark always holds sufficient currency reserves to facilitate any possible ped-based foreign transaction, they can in turn ensure that this exchange rate is maintained. By default, this also means that no one would ever trade this currency for any other price. If you are buying ped, you are not going to accept less than 10 ped per US dollar. If you are selling ped, you are not going to accept less than $1 US for your 10 ped. Because if either party got any more or any less for their trade, they would just go directly to the game developers themselves.
True.
Now, China has been blessed for the past few decades because everybody really wants to buy their stuff. Exactly why this is will be discussed in the next video on the series of the Chinese economy. But what is important to know for now is that China
looks great.
exports
That's a good
way
looking
more than
city.
it imports, which means that the value of its own currency should increase. Instead, for the most part, the Chinese government allows people to exchange their own domestic currency and uses this trade as an effective way to build up huge foreign currency reserve, which in turn allows the Chinese government to monopolize the foreign exchange market for the Chinese currency, which puts it in a very similar situation to Mindark with its ped. By always having enough of either currency to facilitate any trade in any direction, the Chinese government gets to determine the price of its currency. Now, China has actually cooled this in recent years, and since 2006, China's currency is technically a floating currency, but the government still holds close control to ensure that
Look at all
an
those cruise
artificially
ships,
low
man.
value is maintained.
Not cruise ships, I mean
Give
cargo
Chinese
ships just
exporters
going
an
by.
equally
They're
artificial
transferring all our
competitive edge
stuff.
in global markets. So, there you have it. A video game currency, normally used to buy spaceships and whatever this thing is, can be used as a really effective economic model for one of the largest and most influential national economies in the world. All of that being said, the economy of Entropia Universe is no slouch in and of itself, and there are legitimately people whose full-time job is working within this game. This is planet Calypso, the most populous planet in the Entropia universe. It is also the place where most people that first start the game are dropped to learn the ropes of the industries within the game. This is a very diverse place where complete newbies that will be able to poke at wild creatures for 1 cent an hour rub shoulders with some of the richest people in the game.
1 cent an hour.
Millionaires in real life due to their profitable exploits within this online game. This is also a really great place to sightsee people conducting the primary industries within the game: manufacturing, mining, and hunting of wild creatures. All of these career choices require some level of capital investment. Mining requires the purchase of drilling equipment and fuel to power it. Hunting requires the purchase of weapons and ammunition that will in turn be used to go after whatever these things are and harvest them for their juicy loot. All of these products, of course, cost money and are in one form or another originated by the game developers before they are sold on the open market. What this means is that more often than not, players will need to deposit money to purchase the tools that they will need to go out and make ped. Nothing too crazy here though, you need money to make money. That's the same in the real world. The big issue though is that all of these industries have negative expected returns on your investment. Sure, a budding miner might strike it rich in some faraway mineral field, or a lucky hunter may slay some super rare beast that drops very valuable materials, but for the most part, you are likely to spend far more on ammunition and fuel and health packs and the like than you are going to make back in the profit from the loot that you take or the materials that you harvest. All of this kind of makes Entropia Universe look like a casino, and for the most part, that's exactly what it is. Players can deposit their money, get money exchanged for a set price token that will enable them to play fun games that they are likely to lose out on in the long term. Entropia Universe even goes so far as to post leaderboards listing people who have struck it rich, harvesting minerals or slaying beasts as a kind of
the leaderboards are the crazy
quasi-jackpot
things.
Leaderboard. So,
I mean, they have like leaderboards of people, how much gold they have and how much ped they've made.
Millions of dollars in the game do it? Anybody that gambles for long enough should lose eventually, and certainly on top of that, it should be impossible to make money long term, right? Well, yes and no. There are two classes of players that can actually turn a profit doing nothing but playing this game. The first are the equivalent of professional poker players. They understand and play the game at a level so far above the average punter that they are able to consistently tip the odds in their favour by doing everything in the absolute most efficient way as to ensure a slight profit over a long enough time frame. These guys can do alright, but for the most part they aren't really the players making all of the
We're getting lots of
headlines you may
runes
have
this
seen
run.
about Entropia Universe. The true money makers in the game come from the people that buy the blackjack table in the casino. MindArt has consistently turned to its players to raise money for projects. Instead of selling shares in its company though, it sells in-game assets. These are things like spaceships that can be used as cruise ships, or sprawling
Yeah, this is what I was
stations
talking
used as
about
game
right here.
reserves, or even entire planets that are rich in materials. Individuals will bid
was like
tens
$6
of
million
thousands or
for
even
one of the
hundreds of
planets.
thousands of dollars for the right to buy these assets, because the players know that they will be able to in turn charge regular players for the right to hunt or mine or do whatever on their new property. With this, these video game investors are basically buying a portion of the casinos that they will operate and profit from themselves, which for a lot of players has turned out very, very well. A player, when interviewed about a purchase in Entropia Universe that cost over $100,000 back in 2006, then the most expensive virtual acquisition ever, said, "Yes, it was expensive, but I can now play the game that I love and bring in about $150,000 a year. Even if someone offered me $1 million to buy this land now,
I'ma come
I don't
crash
know if
you
I'd
in
take it.
Edgeville.
I wouldn't know how to invest $1 million
Bring
to
it,
make
bro.
$150,000 a year." Entropia Universe is one of those games that you have likely heard a lot about but never really looked too far into. It is a class of game that has caused controversy due to the fundamental gambling base that is the core of its operation. But it does offer layers of complexity beyond this, that if nothing else give us some really great economic case studies. It is a great small-scale model of a pegged exchange currency nation, it offers really tangible insights into how profit-sharing collectives can operate, and it also works as a really cool economic ecosystem to assess how people interact with things of genuine value, which is basically just what economics is. It must be noted that Entropia Universe is far from its peak, with a shrinking player base and cash flows, but the players of the game are about as devout as they come, and it is likely
Here we
that this
go.
game will continue to make headlines for many years to come. Hi guys, I hope you enjoyed the latest video. A huge thank you to our new patrons over on Patreon. Your support continues to make these videos possible. Otherwise, as always, YouTube live stream over on the second channel for the Q&A session, so hop on over there or join our Discord server if you would like to participate in that. Otherwise, if you did enjoy this video, please consider liking and subscribing. Thanks guys, bye.
I'll hand him a subscribe. You gonna set your cannon up? Here we go, this looks interesting.
Hello everyone, how you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful day. Today we are here with a video on
Having
the
a
best
great
route to
day.
build your account in old school RuneScape. Is this technically the best? I don't know. There's, you know, billions upon billions of permutations of different ways you could build your account, so there is no way that I can tell you for certain that this is the best. However, this has been my favorite and a route that I've just enjoyed greatly, and it's progressed me very, very well. These are currently my stats, so I mean, you know, we're kind of up there, but that won't be going through all of this. This will only be going basically through the first 20 episodes of my progression series called Free to Play to Max.
Just
There'll be a link
kidding,
to that
poor,
down
'cause
below
I
if you want
gave
to
you
check
all
that
my
out. But this is
GP.
basically summarizing the first 20 episodes and kind of giving my rationale as towards what I did. As far as the fundamentals,
Do
as
member
towards how
stuff
I
on
built
your
this
main
account,
account.
how I think most people should focus
Go
their
click
accounts.
kill green
There's
dragons
really
or
four main
something, man.
things. The first one is questing. Questing unlocks a lot of different content, and content that you will have to unlock at some point. So the earlier you quest, the the better off you are. In addition to that, skilling is going to be important. I mean, skills are ultimately what builds your account, and no matter at what point you lose money, maybe you get hacked, maybe you get scammed, no one can ever take your skills away from you. And early on, the higher that you can get your skills, the better, because a lot of the good money-making and XP methods are going to lie in the higher range of skills. In addition to that, you're going to want to find your money makers. You're going to want to just get some money makers that you enjoy and end up being pretty good GP
Come level with
for
me,
what you can
man.
do at your level. And then finally, you do have to spend
Do Hill
cash to make
Giants.
cash. Now, I only recommend spending cash when you know you have to. Don't get upgrades early, like don't buy a ton of prayer upgrades if you're not going to be using prayer.
The
Same
current
for
account you have
construction.
is
Don't
better.
build your house if you're not going to end up having money for gear to actually be able to use your house for the PVMing type activities you want to. So that's the basis of how I built this account.
transfer
Let's
all
go
your
ahead
stuff
and
over
break
to
it
your
down,
new account.
Episode by episode, I'll basically be going through
Oh,
what
you're
I
on
did
the
in each one.
toilet.
I'll put the quest completed.
Thanks for
each
the info,
episode,
bro.
along with the money makers that I primarily use and the stats that I ended up with by the ends of those episodes. So kind of gives you a good idea as far as how I chunked everything off and, you know, in what order I did those things. So let's go ahead and get on into the first episode. Now, episodes 1 through 4 are in free-to-play. There are some decent things to do in free-to-play, but honestly, if you don't mind buying membership, it is beneficial because you'll unlock things like stamina potions and better money makers that will allow you to progress through the early game quicker. I was trying to show people how to make money for a bond, so that's why I kind of stayed there maybe a little longer, but at the end of the day, everything I did in free-to-play was moderately efficient in the sense that it's probably how I was going to have to train in the quest I was going to have to do anyways, so it's not that big of a deal, really just up to you. I'm not going to read through all the quests, I'll just kind of tell you the gist of what I was going for. These are just some early quests that you can do in the game without really any requirements, and they're very quick. As far as my money makers, I was killing cows for cowhide and chopping oak logs, which was okay. There's really not a lot of great money making methods in free to play, especially at low levels, so that ended up working out for me. And then skill wise, I got 20s in combat, got my magic up a little bit, and woodcutting as well. So going into episode 2, I didn't do any quests this time. I was kind of focusing on money most of the time in free to play because I just wanted to get out of it. So I ended up buying a lot of arrows from shops. That's not as good now. It used to be really good, but the meta for what you can buy in free-to-play shops is ever-changing, so you're just going to want to try and test out a few things depending on the time that you watch this video. And even then, I mean, you could get your magic up a little higher and go for some better money makers if you don't find anything you like in a shop. As far as the stats, I got a decent amount of magic up this episode, along with fishing and crafting. Moving on to episode 3, I did a lot of quests this episode.
45
mostly just the
strength.
easy-to-do free-to-play quests that I didn't think I was wasting too much time doing in free-to-play. My money makers included, again, arrows from shops, telegrabbing, Zami wines, and law runes in the wilderness. Honestly, are probably the 2 best money makers in free-to-play, other than maybe ogresses, but those are kind of higher levels. So as far as what you can access at a low level, Zami wines and law runes are really, really good, and what I would recommend you grind for a bond with if you are going to do that. And as far as the stats, I got my magic up a lot more and focused on my woodcutting a bit, which was pretty nice. Then episode 4 was really just the grind to get out of free-to-play.
Trying to hop on Rainbow Six
took up too
Siege.
much of my time. And as far as the money
Bro, I
maker,
don't
I
play
just
that
ended up grinding
trash-ass
Zami
game.
wines as much as I could.
Nah, I'm just
In my
playing,
opinion,
man.
That was
But,
the best
I
way to get out.
seriously don't-
And for
I
the
don't
stats,
have
I got my
that game.
range up to 30, smithing up to 29, and cooking to 40. Just some decent gains there. And then episode 5 was the episode I actually got out of free to play. So I did do a lot more wines, but really it was kind of the meeting point between free to play and pay to play. So did a decent amount of woodcutting and fire making too, and got my melees up just a little bit more before leaving free to play. If you're not into Zami wines or something along those lines, you could always do like fishing or woodcutting, but that's going to be a lot slower.
Excuse you,
but it will
trash.
kind of be a skill
I'm
that
just
you can get
kidding,
up, and
man. I
it
was
won't,
just messing around.
Be too burdensome. And moving into episode 6, we'll kind of get into doing a lot more quests as I get into pay to play. I should have mentioned this a little sooner, but as far as the progression order,
You
it is
play a
at the bottom
wannabe
top
WoW
in
game?
terms of what quest I did.
Hey,
It
Guild
really
Wars
doesn't
2
matter too
is
much with the free-to-play
great,
quests, but
man.
eventually
If
in the
you
members
ever
line
played
of
Guild
quests,
Wars
you'll have
1,
to
you
do
wouldn't
some
call it
for
a
others,
wannabe
so
WoW game,
make
bro.
note of that. Really just a couple free-to-play quests and a couple easy members quests, so it was pretty nice. And then in terms
Just
of
because
money makers,
WoW
I did
was the
lava
first
dragons
doesn't
and
mean it's the
bracelets of
best.
ether. Lava dragons are a risky and not great money maker, but you can get your magic up there and make passive money on the side. And Bracelets of Ether is a method of charging every bracelet of ether with one piece of ether and then high alching them. It is a really, really good money-making method for low levels. However, it is a bit click-intensive, but I think the trade-off is more than worth it. I'm not someone that ever likes to play the game insanely click-intensive, but I did do that method for a lot of my early game money-making. Then as far as stats, I got 64 Sledgehammer and 60 Mage were the two that I really boosted in that episode.
Bro, no,
and then in episode
not,
number 7, did a few more quests.
WoW
nothing
sucks.
too crazy there. In terms of the money makers, I added burning amulets to the money making methods that I was doing. Honestly, really enjoyed that, so I'd recommend if you want more of a skilling money maker to go for that. Just making them from scratch and charging them.
The only person that I even deal with from WoW is Asmongold,
to the shops
and I only do that because he's so entertaining.
Is now not good.
He
like
even
said
said most of his analytics said when people do polls and stuff. So most of the people don't even play WoW; they just watch him because he's
probably just
entertaining.
replace this method with high alchemy more bracelets of ether, which would in theory actually help your account more than buying stuff from a shop anyways. And then this is the first episode where I really spent a little bit of money on skills, and that was with Herblore. Got that up a decent bit. Herblore is always going to be something that's going to cost me a decent bit. In addition to that, got my crafting up to 51 as well, which was pretty notable, and got on that agility grind. Then after that, this is where I really kicked off in, in questing as far as pay to play goes. There's just a lot of quests there, so you can read through them from bottom to top of column 1, then bottom to top of column 2, and then 3. That's the progression of it. The very first thing I have listed is the Varrock Museum. That's not really a quest, but it is something, if you do it, it'll get you up to 9 Hunter and 9 Slayer pretty quickly, just for completing it. And early level Hunter is awful, so I would definitely recommend that. And then in this episode, I ended up getting my Agility, Herblore, and Prayer up a decent bit, so spent some money there. But again, nothing too much. You don't spend too much money on buyables at this point. And then on to episode number 9. For this one, I did a couple quests that are notable. Dragon Slayer and Heroes quest, kind of OG quests, but nothing too crazy that I'm getting unlocked there. Just stuff for the future. Continue to do Bracelets of Ether because I was really enjoying them, and getting my magic up was important to me. And as far as the stats, I got 40 agility, 48 mining, and 55 cooking were kind of the notable upgrades for this episode. Then at the halfway point, number 10, as far as the quests, I didn't do any this episode. Really, there's kind of a trend here that I either do a lot or very little.
Why did you end up getting
that's kind of the way I like
quest
the quest,
points?
honestly. I either
It's for the free trade.
Quest too much. As far as the moneymakers, this is when I added Slayer to my
There's a trade
moneymaking methods.
restriction
I honestly do promote
on all
people to go
free-to-play
and try
accounts
Wildy Slayer. I know
when
it's
you
a
first,
bit
when you first
terrifying if you're a low level, you know, you're scared to go out there, but I have made a video on how to kind of escape the wilderness and escape PKers, so if you want to check that out, feel free. I mean, honestly, it all just
Let me
comes
guess,
with
you're
time
going
and
on a
practice,
bike
so
ride
just getting used
tonight?
to it.
No,
as long as you're
man,
not
not
carrying too much
tonight.
of a risk on you, it's not a bad thing if you die. No one cares, you know. It can be scary for some, but if you're not risking much, it shouldn't be. And then, in addition to
I'm gonna
that, I
stream for
started
as long as
charging
I
glories
possibly
and rings
can.
of wealth. This was a better money-making method at the time, but it's still good, and you still have that shot at an eternal glory. So, as far as my
I ate a
stats, I
little
ended up
something
getting
earlier,
up to 60
but,
attack and strength
still
and
pretty
40
hungry.
Slayer. And this is where
Been
I
a
really do promote Wildy
wow.
Slayer as well, because you can get the Vigorous Chain Mace, which is a boosted form of the Dragon Scimitar that, if you use it in the wilderness, has a 50% bonus.
At 11
to it.
p.m.,
So
like,
it's
who does that?
Much, much better. And that's kind of why
We go
Wildy
bike
Slayer,
riding
'cause of
late
those
at
weapons
night
you can
because
construct
there's not a
for
lot of
them.
cars
They're
on the
pretty
road.
cheap now
It's a
compared to
little
what they
bit
were then.
safer.
Now on to episode 11. This had some more useful quests. Really, what I
But
was
we
going
live in a
for
pretty
here.
nice
Wanted to get my
neighborhood, so,
Ava's accumulator with animal magnetism. Then the
you
Wanted
know,
and Slug Menace
it's a little
quest
bit
line
easier to
unlocks
go
your
bike
prayer
riding.
gear. So I got some
We
of
don't
that,
like going the street or
in the form of
anything like that.
initiate.
We normally
And then
ride on the
Horror from the
sidewalk.
Deep unlocks you some
And we
god
have,
books
like,
that are
safety
good for
lights and
Wilderness
stuff.
Slayer because they're cheap and they can upgrade your stats and give you prayer bonus as well. The moneymaker here stayed the same with Wilderness Slayer, which is kind of why I did those quests. And then as far as my stats, I really focused on my melees and my Slayer
Drunk drivers
as well,
and
and
Yuli,
ended
though,
up getting up
bunch
my
of
Hunter a
rednecks.
decent bit. And the only real money
I
was
mean,
spending
yeah,
at this
but the
point is
drunk
I finally
drivers come out at
started
like
to
1 or
add
2
cannons
a.m.
to my task just to kind of speed them up,
Coming home from
because I
the
had enough
bars
money
and
that
stuff.
cannonballs weren't going to break the bank. On to episode 12. Here I started to work on range a decent bit. Couple quests sprinkled in there as well, nothing too notable.
And plus, we don't ride outside the
These kind of
neighborhood.
things you're going to have to do eventually. As far as the moneymakers, I had Wilderness Slayer, ranging green dragons, and crystal keys. I did a little bit of the crystal keys just to try to test them. Sometimes they're good. They're not anything too spectacular though, and they're not really progressing your account at the same time, which is why I opted more for the Wilderness Slayer and the ranging of green dragons. Both of those.
Yeah,
getting
green
up my
dragons
range
are
while
really
also
good
making
money.
me some money. And also to note, back then, Wilderness Slayer only had emblems. It didn't have keys and all the weird stuff it does now, so it's probably a little better now compared to what it used to be. But yeah, I definitely did enjoy my time out there. Then much the same in episode 13, just kind of still progressing my range. I also did end up going for a Dragon Defender in this episode, so that's something I would really recommend you get once you can get into the Warriors Guild. It is going to be very useful for your account. And I kept the moneymakers really the same, just, you know, condensed them down to solely Wilderness Slayer and Green Dragons. And again, I was using a cannon for Wilderness Slayer and Green Drags to speed up how much money I was making and the XP that I was getting. Then next in episode 14, we had some pretty big unlocks. I ended up doing Monkey Madness because I was going to, you know, want the Dragon Scimitar for whenever I wasn't in the wilderness, and that was unlocked through that quest. Also did Creature Frankenstrain and Elemental Workshops 1 and 2. The money
I feel like you live in a 3,000 plus square foot house.
I feel like you're gonna have to go through those
No
low to mid levels
comment.
of Slayer, and the best way to do it without getting tasks you absolutely hate is with Wilderness
But,
Slayer.
the
You make money at the
neighborhood
same
is-
time.
is-
Do
is
prefer it to
quite
Konar
nice.
for the most part, and honestly, the points that you get from Wilderness Slayer are gonna help
But,
your
that's-
account later
that's
as
from us
well.
all
So,
staying
just
together,
really, really
you know?
nice stuff. I ended up in this
You know,
episode getting
my
my
brother
prayer up to
lives here.
66, so a decent amount
You
of
know,
money
my
spent
mom
there.
lives with
and also
us.
got
I
47
live
agility.
here.
Then next in episode
You know,
15,
so
we
it's
continue
3 or
to work
4
on
incomes.
just kind of the same stuff I was
You know,
doing
my
before.
sisters,
Yeah, this is
they
kind of
both
like a
live
little.
here.
I
My
mean, you could
youngest
call it a
sister,
rut,
my
but it
older
is what you
sister,
got to
my,
do. At some point of your account, you have to kind of
younger,
grind certain
older
skills,
sister.
and Slayer is definitely a skill you have to grind. It's not quick. So this time around, I didn't do any quests.
Your
I kept my
bedroom
money
is like the
makers
size of
again
my
to
living
Wilderness
room?
Slayer and Green Drags, and pushed my range up to 75, along with my herb.
Yeah, I think
62
this is
and
the
my prayer
biggest house
70.
we've ever lived in.
So spent a little bit of money on herb
but
lore
that's just
prayer,
from
but,
years
with how
of,
much money I'm making with
you know,
Wilderness Slayer
coming
and
up.
Green
Our
Drags
first
and
house,
Bracelets of Ether and all that stuff that's
was
accumulated up
very
until this point.
bad.
It's not
It was
really going
very
to break the
bad.
bank.
There was,
now,
like,
I did get
crackheads
70 prayer this
everywhere,
episode, and I'm not sure if I would
you know,
recommend
people
that.
selling
You really should get
themselves
70 prayer once you think
all
you're going to
kinds
use
of stuff,
piety a
and then we
lot.
kept-
And I
we
was
kept
not using
upgrading.
piety a lot at this point. So
So-
I would probably wait until maybe the end of episode 20, basically the end of this video. Just push it back a decent bit. But if you feel like you're going to use it a lot, then go ahead. And then next with episode 16,
Got a damn
did
king-size
decent
bed
bit
in
of
there?
quests
Oh,
here, kind of
come
more
on,
along the
man.
Montania quest line.
That's
Just some
a
overall
that's a
good quests to
twin,
complete
bro.
Here, in my opinion.
That's a
As far as the
twin-size
moneymakers
bed.
for this episode, I was doing a lot more skilling.
It
and
just looks
questing,
big 'cause of the
I
angle.
decided to ramp up my flipping. Honestly, flipping is something I recommend people do most of the time on their account. If they
Did you ever
understand
buy
how to
the
do it, 'cause it's
prostitution?
just passive money you can make. But
No,
during
I
this episode,
didn't,
when I
dude.
wasn't doing any form of a
No,
moneymaker,
never.
I felt almost obligated to do a decent bit of flipping, so I made a little bit of money that way. As far as the notable skills, I got my smithing up to 56 and 62 cooking as well. Started doing gold bars for smithing because those are very, very quick, so started spending a little bit of money on that skill. Then next we have episode 17, where I actually got
I'm
a couple
over here,
enjoyable
that's a queen
unlocks
size
that are
while I'm a
not
king.
noted here, but a Slayer helm and a fire cape. The fire cape's more whenever you can do it.
Bro,
Personally,
that
I
is a
recommend
twin-sized
75
bed.
range and
It's
70 defense.
it's turned
If it's
like
your first
this,
time going,
man. It's
those
turned
two stats are
long
gonna help you out
ways.
a lot in terms of gear. But if you know what you're doing, you don't need that by any means. I mean, again, Jad's been completed by a level 3, so Slayer helm was pretty helpful. And in terms of the quest, I didn't do any again. Moneymakers, I actually moved to Konar Slayer now because at the time it was relatively new and I just kind of wanted to test it out. And I'd got my Slayer up enough to where I wasn't going to get
Show you?
tasks from whoever I
All
wanted.
right, my webcam doesn't go that long, but I'll show
Honestly,
you.
A decent alternative if you don't want to go to Wildy Slayer, but I do think Wildy Slayer is better. And then I spent a little bit of money on crafting during this episode.
pull up my-
Well, then on to the final 3 episodes.
Let me pull
Episode
up my
18.
OBS.
I did a decent bit of quests here. Underground Pass is
See?
notable in that line because it's probably the worst quest up until this point that I've done. I also ended
a
up
twin,
doing
bro.
res for this episode because my range was finally
It's a
getting
twin,
high
I'm
enough where I
telling
felt
you, bro,
comfortable
it's a
doing
twin.
that.
See,
Really
look how-
recommend
look how
res
thick
once
it
you
is
can start
down
to
there.
get your range
You
up.
see
and
that
that's
right
kind
there?
of the constant of what's been happening
It's
on
a
this
twin,
account. I
man.
really
It just
started
looks
to focus
big.
range at this point because I think it's the best combat skill because it's just so useful at a lot of different money-making areas, and it's only one stat you have to train instead of like melee. You have to train attack and strength. With range, it's just one, and range is more beneficial than mage in most scenarios. So started to push my range here, and also got my cooking and farming up a good bit in this episode. Then episode 19 is
What the fuck looks like a king?
I didn't do
Bro,
any
it's
quests.
not a
I just
king
did that
size,
much
I
res for
swear.
money. which is
You're just trying to
where
get me
meta
killed.
moneymakers start to kind of come in. I mean, it's not meta for high-level players, but as far as like a mid-level player is concerned, Venonadus and Revs with a decent range.
Bro,
level
it's a twin,
is
I
exactly
promise
where you
you,
want to
man.
be, in my opinion. And yeah, I was just farming money at this point and really starting to build my bank up. And then episode 20, kind of finishing it off, was doing a lot of the same. Didn't do any quests. Continued to do Wildy Slayer, Venonadus, and some flipping as well. Didn't do as much revs, but eventually I will.
Dude,
get
I was
that
at
back
2
into the
HP.
mix. I just honestly enjoyed Venonadus more than revs.
I
at
mean,
the
you're not wrong. It
kind
does
of
kind of look like a
range
king from
area.
here,
Once
but
you get
that's
above 85
because of
to
the
90
angle.
range,
It's
revs is
set
a
at a
lot better
wide
'cause you can
angle.
start to
It's
take
turned
people's
long
skills. You're not
ways.
gonna get everything
You know, it's
taken
turned
from
long
you, but
ways, so
early
it
on
looks
is a bit
looks
difficult.
bigger.
And the main stat for this episode was up to 73 magic, but my range at this point was looking mighty fine as well. And so that's all the stuff that I did to get me up to episode 20 of my series, kind of where I feel like I broke out of the early game material. I hit 1400 total. I had about 30 mil in the bank. I had enough quest points where I felt pretty comfortable for going to Barrow's Gloves soon, and so I felt like my account was at a decent point at large, and hopefully that will be a good starting point for you guys. Obviously, you know, if you watch this video one time through and you don't remember all of it, that's fine. If you're building your account, I'd recommend just kind of go through this slowly and maybe take it step by step if you want to. If you ever need more
I
of an
still believe
explanation
it's
on
a
what I'm
king,
doing,
kinda.
obviously, that series that I'm talking about, Free to Play to Max, will
Or
be,
it's like 3 or 4
in the
twin
description down below, and
combined.
you can watch that for the longer form
Oh,
of what I
man,
did.
you're
But as far as an
hilarious.
overall summary, I mean, range is the most important combat skill in my opinion, so definitely recommend pushing that. Don't spend money until you have to. The main spots that I'm talking here are prayer and construction. A lot of people want to rush construction.
Now, at
to
my
get a
old
nice little
apartment,
house, but if you don't have like PVM
my
gear,
master
or
bedroom
you
at my
don't do
old
PVM
apartment
methods
was
that need
2
a
queens
house,
combined to make a
then
California
it's not that
king.
big of a deal, and you can always go to House Party World and use other people's houses while you're
Now, that
kind
was
of at
nice.
a lower bank value. So you
That
have
was a
that
huge
option.
bed.
In addition, some skills can wait. For instance, rune crafting, construction, and farming. Unless you're going to end up doing rune crafting for something profitable, I don't really see any use of it early on in the game. And construction and farming are two kind of money sinks that, unless you're doing herb runs, then I would recommend farming a little bit. But I don't do herb runs personally because I'd rather just train my account during that time. And then finally, quests are the way to go. You're gonna have to do them eventually, so there's no point in really pushing them off other than, yeah, you might be a little lazy. And I get that. You know, I'm someone that my very first RuneScape account, I didn't get Barrow's Gloves till I was like 120 combat. So by no means am I roasting, I'm just saying. But yeah, that is going to be it for me today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the video. If you guys did, make sure to leave a like. Anything you want to tell me, let me know in a comment
So you
down
sleep
below.
vertical
And on top of that, if
how
you wanna
you're
see
like
more
a
videos
bat?
like this as soon as they go live, make sure to subscribe. I'll also be streaming live on Twitch later tonight. If
No,
you
it's
wanna
just
check that
it's
out,
just
feel free to
turn
link
it's
below.
just turn.
And with that said, hopefully you guys
You
have
know,
a
the
wonderful
weird
day.
way, but
And,
I didn't mean.
see
I
ya.
don't think I meant to say vertical. My bad. I think I meant to say horizontal.
Hello everyone, how you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful day.
But they say there's, like,
Today
all
we're
kinds
with
of
an
health
episode
benefits to
RuneScape rankings,
sleeping,
in which we will be
standing
ranking
up.
achievement diaries in old school RuneScape. I've been working on them on this account. Before this account, I wasn't really that good at them, and the ones that I have not done may show you an indication as far as what I don't like, but that is what we were
Let's
going to be
get outta
ranking
here.
today, just going through easy, medium, hard, and elite for every single diary, and kind of ranking which diaries
All right, that
are
was
going
nice.
to be the
I
most
like
worth
that.
it.
That was fun. Does it not bother you sleeping at that angle? No, not really. I sleep on there horizontally as well, but my monitors are turned, you know, sideways. I've got a monitor over here and a monitor over here, and I turn them sideways so I can see from the bed. And I've got this little IKEA foldable desk table thing. So. Brass key. Oh, so now not only do you have a king-size bed, but you have more than one monitor. Oh my god, dude, chill, man. Doesn't like every streamer's that's like standard to have 2 monitors? I mean, if it makes you feel any better, they're not even that big, dude. I'm still young if you and your family want to adopt me. Well, you got a job and you're in school, so, that's good. You're on the right track, man. Oh yeah, let me turn this volume back up. It's a little loud. There we go. Right there. Sounds good. Oh yeah, let's get some music in here. For your commercial driver's license to drive city truck, semi trucks. That's a good job, dude. I'm not even joking, man. That's a great job. Those people get paid like $40, $50 an hour to drive them trucks, man. Especially if you're hauling liquid. Anything liquid's like $60 an hour, man. You gotta be well trained to drive them semis. And you need your own like $1 million insurance or something like that, just to hop in one of those things. And most of the time, the company doesn't even provide that for you. You actually have to get the $1 million of coverage yourself. I think it was like $1 million just to drive a tow truck. So who knows how much insurance you have to get for something like that. One can drive, the other one can play RuneScape. Why don't we just take turns? That actually does sound pretty awesome. I mean, I wouldn't mind driving a semi-truck. Yes, every 12 hours. Oh dang, so you want to do long hauls, huh? I'm guessing, yeah, of course they pay more, yeah? That's where you get the money? Yeah, of course. Those local deliveries suck. All the long hauls is where all the cash is at. what I know, if you have to unload it yourself, you get like so many cents per piece. So let's just say you have 1,000 pieces of whatever you're hauling, like candles or something like that. If you have 1,000 pieces, you get like paid like 50 cents per piece. So you could get an extra $500 just for unloading the stuff yourself. Cause you get paid per piece. I know that because I worked at Honey Baked Ham before, and I know that you get paid. Our delivery drivers, they get paid per haul, per route, per hour, mileage, and like per piece of like per box they have. They get paid to unload it. But yeah, it's crazy money. Dang, 5 viewers in here? Yeah, we were going pretty steady earlier. But you know, I thank all my viewers and everything for supporting the stream just by being in the chat room and watching me play, you know, very obscure games like RuneScape and Guild Wars 2 and everything. You know, if you like my content and you know you're enjoying the stream, you know, feel free to you know drop me a follow. 46 strength. Zach for mod. Yeah, I'll make you mod, dude. You're in here all the time, man. If I can figure out how. Rolls manager, here we go. I need to make another account? Yeah, sure, man. Go ahead. I can wait. Lag? Hello? Why is run still on? Let me turn that off. There we go. Oh yes, this is my favorite drop, man. It's the Lumpwood root. And like body talismans and stuff, because they're over 1k. Well, just over 1k. This guy does know he can save spot, right? I didn't drop my vial first. Take it to big bones. Appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. It's Zaki. It's your new account? Okay. Let me go back to my role as manager. There's a lot of people named Zach on here, man. I just noticed. It's Zach 412. Alright, bro, you're now moderator. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm gonna crash you now. I don't think anything to do with RuneScape graphics are gonna crash me. Someone calling your name, go AFK? Oh no, I learned my lesson the first time. Bet you it happens again. I wouldn't be surprised if it happened again, man. Maybe next time I'll freaking go up the ladder next time. Instead of hanging down here with all the giants. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think I will, actually. You said it was right by the jail. So we're looking at I don't know where the jail is. I can't tell if that's it. Oh, the building I hovered on? This one right here? Alright. I'll figure it out eventually. Yeah, let me finish this inventory and you can take me there, man. Okay, okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, I'm good. I know where it is now. It looks small enough to be a jail. So that's what I thought. I might need 2 strength potions now since I can tank so well. I see you over there, man, using adamant arrows now. Someone's stealing them, though. Mary F. 1972. Man, they're old if that's their age. What would that make them, like 48? I've not gotten one combined level from 1 to 37 range. Alright, let's go ahead and set our spawn to Edgeville then. Alright, I know where I'm going. First building after the bridge. She took me money. Yeah, sure, man. I'll buy you some more arrows. Nah, man, not with your stats, bro. You've got the strength levels over me. I like 10 and 25k? Okay. I was just gonna buy you 1,000, but I'll buy you more. Oh yeah, you're right. Buy limit is 11K. Thank you, good sir. Oh yes. Let me eat this just so it doesn't drop on the floor. I want the camouflage shirt. Push-ups. Jog on the mat. Push-ups. Sit-ups. More sit-ups. I'll take it. Yeah! I was wondering why I had a camo shirt in my bank, LOL. Yeah, that's my favorite random event to do is the workout demon. Damien. Damien the demon. Bro, they're stealing your arrows. Yeah, thanks for timing them out, dude. Yeah, I know. Get you banned in a scam. Yeah. And And it's not like YouTube where you can make like another account. Once you get banned off Twitch, you're gone for good. You can't even use your likeness or anything in videos anymore. Okay. Sounds good, man. I kind of enjoy free-to-play just because of how simple it is. Yeah, me too, to be honest. I like free-to-play because it's easy and it does a lot of damage. But yeah, there's not a lot of builds you have to worry about with free-to-play. Go to school, Zach. Go to school. You're getting tested, bro. Come on. Dismissed it. Yeah, I saw that. I don't do random events. The only random event I do is the frog quest to get the prince outfit and the Damien the demon, so I can get the camouflage outfit. Jeez, we're hitting 12s. I'm gonna get at least 40 range tonight. What are you, 37 range right now? think range is the best combat stat in the game, to be fair. Yeah. I like range and strength. I've always wanted to make a ranged account, but I've never like invested into it. But I love safe spotting. Like when I was doing mage on my old account, it was like Kenkan Tatsumi. I did like 74 magic, and now I lost access to the account because I don't have access to the email anymore. But yeah. This music is getting good. I think the price of big bones went down again. Body tells me. Let's see what this guy's strength level is. 40 range, 40 strength, 1 defense. 41 prayer. 47 mage. Here, dude, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some chips or something to eat, man. How do I get rid of this? There we go. I'll be right back. And it won't take me 30 minutes this time. Just like 5 minutes. All right, we're back. I got some chicken nuggets and some hash browns. Seven minutes, I timed it. What are you, the time police now? What happened to you getting chips? Well, she made dinner. And she didn't get me any chips. I'm making you hungry. Make something to eat. I've got pizza in the fridge. Don't want to get up though. Now that's just being lazy. It's called being smart. That was delicious. This is an interesting song. Oh, not my pen again. Brass key. Yeah, let me take a look at your boots. Oh, whoops. I only looked you that many. But no, I don't know who Rod Wave is. You don't know Rod Wave? No, sorry. Am I supposed to know him? Best rapper in the game. Oh, you got those boots from the Stronghold of Security? Those are nice. Yeah, I want the rainbow ones. Matches my outfit. True. No range pots, bro. Just strength and power potions. Strength, power, and anti-poison, I think. It's not, bro. Now I feel so bad. Yeah, I gotta talk about my feelings and stuff. Is that a rune longsword? You smoke? Yeah. I have my medical marijuana card actually. And I smoke cigarettes too. But I've been trying to quit since forever. Vape oil? No. Just, you know, flour. Regular flour. I ordered online. Oh snap, how'd she get purple trimmed? That dish looks great. Dude, I want purple trim. Holy crap. That's got the peace sign on it? Oh, dabs? Yeah. I do dabs sometimes, but it's a little too powerful for me. I get too paranoid. I already have paranoid schizophrenia. So, try not to explore too much on the paranoia. All right, man. Dang it. Better not take the other one. There we go. SirPugger, how's it going, man? Yo, I love your content, dog. I love all your content, bro. I think I actually watched one of your videos on stream earlier, man. Yeah, I'm a huge fan. What do I like about old school RuneScape? It reminds me of my childhood, you know? Like 15 years ago when I played, I was like 12. And the music, I remember the music and the quests being like so hard, I couldn't figure them out. And I didn't know how to look up guides, so, you know, I just remember the combat system was really good. It was like the first MMO that I ever played, and I just remember it being so great, you know, and that's what I honestly, I still play just because of the nostalgia that it gives me. Yeah, man, it's good to have you hanging out. But yeah, my mom, you know, she supports the stream, and she told me a long time ago, she said, you spend eight hours on the game anyways, you know, why don't you stream? And hey, thanks for the $5, SirPugger. I really appreciate that, man. Yo, you're a legend, bro. Dude, you're amazing. Thank you so much. But yeah, I love your content, dude. Yeah, you have my permission, dude. Absolutely. Yeah, man, I'd love to be in one of your videos. Even if I don't make it. You have a good one too, SirPugger. Have a nice day. Well, that was awesome. A RuneScape legend came in the stream. That was awesome. Bro, Zach, you totally missed it, man. Better hurry up and get that beer, bro. It's Zach. Hope you didn't die, man. Because you went AFK, right? I didn't see you come back. I know, right? You missed it, Zach. You totally missed it. You picked the wrong time to grab your beer, bro. SirPugger, was that the real one? Yeah, man. He donated $5 and everything. He asked me some stuff about, you know, RuneScape, and asked me... He just said, he asked me some stuff about RuneScape and why I play the game and stuff, and I just told him, you know, yeah, really. I just told him, you know, I like the game. You know, I like the nostalgia. I remember back when, you know, I couldn't complete quests and the quests were too hard and I didn't know how to look them up. I just kind of had to figure it out, and I like the nostalgia of having the game. You know, I like the fact that, you know, everything is... I like the combat system. You know, I just told him the truth, you know. But yeah, you totally missed it, man. That was probably the highlight of my night. Really? Why did I leave? I thought you were getting a beer. Mod's asleep. Mod's asleep. Michelob Tallboy. Those Michelob Ultras are actually pretty good. But my favorite beer's gotta be a Heineken. Heineken in a bottle. Can's fine too, but I prefer bottle. Bro, you just totally sniped that from me, bro. Shock Top's good too. I prefer cans to, what is it called? Natural Light. I prefer cans of Natural Light because it's really cold. But, I like you said, I like bottles for everything else. Glass bottles. All they make is cans for Natural Light, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll drink a can, but I got this new Natural Light. It's strawberry and lemonade. It's good. Ooh, that sounds great. $14.99 for a 24-pack. That's really good. Not something you can drink all day though, maybe 2 through 3 at the most. Yeah, strawberry lemonade sounds like, you know, a drink you gotta take slow. Well, I can put down some beers, but I haven't drank in a long time. It's been maybe like a month or two since my last drink. And the last thing I had was vodka orange juice. Guess she's not gonna reply. Which is fine. Might have public chat turned off. I know I do most of the time. I drink every weekend typically. Well, tomorrow's Friday, and I can't wait. I got some stoof to do in the morning, but I'll be on around 12. Dang. Everyone's fighting one. What am I doing this weekend? Nothing. Probably just streaming. I might pour some vodka and orange juice or something. Yeah, I'm always excited during the weekend. Yes, drinking stream? Okay. Not till 4:30ish though. I don't drink until after 5. You get out of class at 4:30? Okay, man. Yeah, I definitely won't start the drinking stream until after that. Open the door. Man, it's 10:30 and people are still packed down here. I remember when Dang, you have class from 1 till 4:30? Dang, dude. That's gotta be brutal. 3.5 hours? Two in-person classes and then 1 Zoom class. I go to FSCJ. Yeah, me too. I do all mine online though. Yeah, I don't have any of that Zoom BS. I wish they were all in person or all online. Makes no sense. Yeah. I chose to do all online. I'm guessing you probably have some prerequisites you have to do first. Yeah. Nassau is closest to me. Nassau. Yep, it's way tucked off in the corner. It's a very small campus too. Dude, I still can't believe you missed SirPugger coming into the stream. You're mad? You should be, man. The dude's a legend. You might be in his video? Yeah, I hope so. That would be awesome. Then you can shout me out? Okay. I hate it when people go under me. It makes you think that they're on a skull trip or something. You're low-key tired? Yeah, bro, I'm tired too, man. And I got stuff to do in the morning. Oh, it's 48 strength, not bad. Yeah, I naturally wake up around 8. This guy's hitting really low in ropes. It was rough. During the summer I had 2 jobs. One from 7 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. and the other from 3 p.m. to 12 a.m. Yeah, dude, that does sound rough. Making that money though. Now you're just focused on school? That's good. While working like 25 hours a week? Yeah, a nice little part-time job while you're working in school is always good. You know, it gives you a little bit of money flow and, you know, you just keep up the good work, man. You know, I used to have a part-time job until Corona hit. And then, I was going to school full-time as well. Now I'm just going to school part-time. and I was you know, riding my bike down to the campus and everything, but now it's not as bad. And you know, making that moolah works too. And now I'm almost done with my bachelor's degree. So yeah. But if you have Netflix, I would suggest this this TV show called Hardy Bucks. It's absolutely hilarious. I watched it once through the season, and now I'm rewatching it again just so I understand it a little bit better. But it's so funny. Have you seen Schitt's Creek? No, not yet. I've seen the little previews because the trailer comes on every time I watch something. But I really want to watch it. Everyone says it's great. Yeah, I've seen like the first season of Ozark Slayer. Or Ozark, I should say. Isn't it the one where the guy's like the drug dealer and he gets wrapped up with the lady? Yeah. It's kind of like Breaking Bad, you're right. Yeah, I liked Breaking Bad. Have you seen the little spin-off that they had? That like it's not the series, but it's a movie with Jesse Pinkman. It's called El Camino, I think. Yeah, the movie, yeah. Oh yeah, Better Call Saul. Yeah, I've seen that one too. Yeah, I've seen everything in the like the Breaking Bad genre series kind of thing, movie madness and everything. Breaking Bad was like one of my favorite TV shows for a very long time. It was too slow? Yeah, I agree. Took him a long time to die. Now, try to get to this inventory of food. One more level for 40 range. Good job, man. Well, you're hitting 7s and 6s. You can upgrade the green D-high chaps at 40 as well. Yeah. What are you using, black right now? Oh, you're just using the regular ones. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead Enku at 40 range, they have decent drops. Yeah, that is true. But I'm gonna go ahead and set up my next bank. And I'm gonna go ahead and get off for tonight. Thanks everyone for tuning into the stream. Really appreciate you guys. Wait 1k off 40 range. Alright man, I can do this last inventory. Only 7 levels higher than me now. Yeah, not bad. I try to train often. Look at all these adamant arrows you aren't picking up, dude. Lamo, I will leave it for the poor. That's hilarious. People are definitely picking them up. know, I wonder why it's 10 attack level difference in old school versus RS3. I feel like Rune Dragon and stuff. That's weird. Nice, get that green D-hide. Yeah, I see the green legs, man. Are those trimmed? Alright, man, I'm gonna go ahead and get off now. I'm tired and I definitely have stuff to do in the morning. Alright, thank you everybody for tuning in. Good night. Sleep tight, don't let the back buds bite.